I'm ready. Shazam. Are you going to the Row or Wasteland after this?
That's a tricky one. I'm not sure.
Because if you go to the Row, remember, request off a Mez.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure which one I'm gonna do. I haven't really thought about much.
It's all good.
I might head to the Wasteland for another power crystal. See if I can get one.
That's probably a good plan. I'd like to go out there, but my character won't. Well, doesn't really have much reason.
Come on out there with me, bud.
That'd be kind of fun. Except I don't gather. I have no ability to gather.
I mean, you're a nerd. Maybe you can tell me what this shit is.
True. Maybe we'll come up with a plan and Fritz will request, Wyvern, assistance or something.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm always stuck into the damn row. Hey, Sailor.
Yeah, old man? Yeah.
What's up?
Hey around, you guys.
I see.
What'd you fucking call me?
She said you got a big dick.
I sound like an old man.
Because I'm a
I
dad.
did say that.
I literally have to make that sound.
I'm not a dad and I still make that
It'll
sound.
begin in just a couple minutes.
And when I get up, I have to... And then it's just... When I sit down,
Is this a bad time to mention that I needed a piss?
Yes,
Well,
it
pee is pretty
Just
quick.
go.
You can just run off real quick.
Nah, I'll hold it. It's not that bad yet.
But you want to focus when you're Hans. You should go pee as fast as you can real quick.
Fine, I'll be right back. God damn it.
Yeah, you can't pee in your suits, remember that.
Yeah, he learned that. The hard way. It's canon.
I drink
That's
so much
canon.
water now. I feel like maybe I should try and pee one more time.
Right? Like, I've got a fucking thing of coffee just sitting there that I keep
You
sipping
better
from,
pee,
and I'm
because your
oh,
bladder's the
yes,
size
it
of a
is.
walnut.
Yeah.
I've never seen someone pee so much in my life.
You've seen her pee?
No. Not, oh my god, never mind. I'm going.
Any day now. Rain, why'd your mom let you have 2 pistols?
A heads up, everyone. We do have quite a few melee users, so if they hit you, take 2 hits with the melee weapons before you go down. Unless you are Hans and Franz, then you're boss battles. I trust you with your health count.
You think,
We got
Thor?
shields, motherfucker.
Where do you
We got
think,
shields. Fight them.
one
You know,
melee
hand-to-hand
hit-
combat that shit. Fuck it.
One melee hit will disable shield for 2.
Yeah. I'd say, I mean, a shield versus melee, like, that's pretty comparable, you know what I mean? Like, that's fucking...
Just keep
shit like
taking
that, but I
hits
mean...
until you get shot up and then drop the shield.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, sounds
You
good.
know how to make it badass. We'll make it badass, don't worry.
We'll be okay. Hey, Allie.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I'm just talking about watching you pee.
Oh.
What the hell?
You said it, man. Like, you're like,
No.
I've never seen somebody piss so much in my life. And I'm like, why you watching them
No.
pee? Like, that's...
Figuratively, it seems like every 5 minutes, Sela goes and take a piss.
I have to pee.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a walnut-sized bladder.
I really do.
You're gross.
Actually, one time I was having surgery, and when I got the pictures back of it, they're like, "That's your bladder. Look how small it is." And I was like, I wouldn't know what to.
Why would you look at pictures of the inside of your own body?
I don't know. It was cool. They were
That's
taking out
fucking weird.
like endometrial tissue, and so they had a bunch of pictures of the inside.
Oh,
Anyway,
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, I know what endometriosis
Wait.
is.
They're here.
Shit, here it is. Alright, map is up, people.
Well, they strangled Butler.
What was that?
Strangled the butler.
Oh, jeez.
Strangled the butler.
Go figure.
So you know what that means.
They're hostile as fuck. go. We're going live. What's going on?
Just hold position. Hold position.
We got him on the left flank. Moving on the right, moving on the right. Moving on the left.
I'm up here. Two.
They're on the left.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad.
Respawn.
We spawned at E11. E1. Okay, did they get you? Did they even? Oh yeah. They punched me in the face and they chokeholded me. Or Kier did. What the fuck? But I'm not dead. Yeah. Alright, well, you know, save us that way. Or E11. Yeah, I guess that is not my... You know, I'm gonna make absolutely sure because I'm not sure. Holy shit. Did they just go guns a-blazing? I lost my second gun. I don't know what happened to it. There's just money somewhere. Oh wait, that is on me. Wait, no, it's not. What the heck? I'm gonna use the mission apps. You know, music. Okay, just do it on the gun slider. Okay, I'm done with this.
Well, there goes that. Yeah, we're good. Actually, hold on.
No fighting. Prepare me a gun.
Oh, great, perfect.
Uh,
Okay. Wait, you can still technically be a soldier.
for now. Actually, let me turn my visor
Okay.
back on.
How's my voice sound? I think you just turned it off.
I did.
The players
Alright.
are now in the foyer.
So we go on the 1-1. God damn it.
1-2. 1-2.
1-2.
Hey, Bob, hey, which one goes, Bob? Sorry, Bob.
Who's Bob?
You know Bob, you know, one of our guys. You know, same. I am.
You know what? I don't even know half of you guys. I just transferred here the other day.
Exactly.
Screw all y'all.
I would hear breaking glass at the end of the hallway. I would say, disturbance report. Breaking glass. Moving to investigate.
Hmm.
I don't know if I should say in that scenario.
Can someone explain to me why these candles are purple?
Magic, that's why.
I do believe that
I don't believe in
You
that
know,
crap.
like forensic. Yeah, I don't either. I'm assuming.
Damn!
How the hell are you getting hurt? Dude, you're wearing like body armor. Are you kidding me? That should be sensitive.
Took the fire. Went right through it.
God damn it. Damn you. Now, wow, tell me, what, let me. Okay, I guess you're up then. What the fuck? It's coming. I don't know. Give me armor. Damn.
Give me that crap.
That's always
Yeah, I'm not worried about either one.
proper like gunfight. Yeah, that's when we just.
What is it, like a new fucking flame or some shit? Who knows? Yeah. You get a flame to figure it out. Hotter than, like, blue something.
when we hear glass breaking, it's also like entrance.
Get on yell. Get on yell.
No.
Rin, Scraps, go ahead and go on yell for this.
No.
Looking this way.
In the front, like, foyer? No, that's good. We already got a console in the front, you know.
Oh yeah. There's a door. Forgot about the door.
Go, everybody, get in positions.
Let's go. Positions.
In position for now.
Scraps, Rin, go ahead and respawn and actually join the others in the other rooms and be prepared to be in that hallway with them. Please. Thank you very much.
Zip down and start just going ham on them. You know what I mean?
Fire on this specific area.
And I'll yell it out too.
You fucking motherfuckers being a righteous walking in here. Getting rid of
Hold on, I got something.
Perfect. And then just zoom. Yep.
Get out, boys. Sounds like they might be busting out that door.
They better fucking not be.
Opening or something. Well, it sounds like it.
It should be fun.
Well, we'll be seeing in a few seconds if it's fire or not. None yet.
You ordered the gun.
I'm just fucking sick and tired of being put on this outpost, man.
Miss Chen, or our boys opens that door. You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Understood. I have no idea. We got purple candles everywhere. But,
I really hope it's some dumb motherfuckers with fire. But if it isn't, then fuck me then. It's gonna kill him.
I go super fast. Should I try and zip behind them?
you do whatever the fuck you think an attack drone would be doing, you know what I mean? You can get in there and get crazy.
From the other guys.
Is that one of us?
This fire on someone over here doesn't know how to freaking manage their trigger finger.
Goddamn triggers! God damn it. Or at least keep on pointing toward the door.
Goddamn rookies.
these are intruders. They're the slowest fucking intruders I've ever seen. Goddamn.
Chicago, your visitor zone.
Has been broken. Okay, so you were aware that they're in there.
Is it off?
Oh, that explains it.
My bad. Turn it back off. Okay, good.
Boys, the glass got broken. So, yes, I'm like...
Yeah, that's probably why they...
You know...
It's probably why they're taking so long. Yeah? You think so?
Fucking...
Yeah, use your brain next time.
Yeah, fuck off. Come on. Hey, whatever.
Both of you, knock it the fuck off or I'll kill you both.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Maybe they gave up.
Let's hope. Somebody just took the shit and went home.
Can we send someone to investigate or stand our ground? Point.
All right, all 5 cases have been broken. You are all officially alarmed that they are on their way. Get ready to mess them up.
Oh Lord, I'm nervous.
They're taking their fucking sweet-ass time with those goddamn cases. Mm-hmm.
I'm very nervous.
Why? What bother? Why are you fucking nervous?
I don't know how many there are. They've already swept through half of our forces.
Bring 'em.
Plus, I get
Yeah, that's why we're better than them. That's why they put us on the inside.
oh.
Contact, I think. Yep.
You can probably go and yell some snarky bad guy things.
Yo, I'm gonna. Don't worry. Miss Jen, they've broken all 5 cases, just so you're aware. We're gonna hold them up here.
Petty thieves.
You boys ready to show them why they picked the wrong fucking house?
I guess so.
Let's fucking go!
Oh Lord. Here we go. This is it.
You
Pulling my shots. Just keep it up, don't stop. I hate having the act stupid.
I nailed Belgium like twice because he wasn't blocking the corner, so.
I could have taken him out. I could have taken him out so easy, but I'm like, I don't know he's there.
Oh god.
Right.
I'm so happy that you were there.
Alright, next position.
Right next.
We're gonna go down into the other part of the mansion.
Regardless if you're shooting at a gun or not. Oh, I have this space. It's just I have like my install stuff. I sometimes just get
Yeah. Also, don't go to E3 yet because we're gonna get fucking auto rifles.
Yeah.
I think go to sell plastic, so I think we're pretty good, you know?
Oh, yeah, do it weirdly.
I want to do real auto rifles. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. That'd be fucking insane.
That might be a bit much.
Only a giant fuck off Beowulf could do that. Maybe he can't say it. To my second pistol at the start. I had two pistols at the start, but I don't know what happened to my second one. I think I dropped it or something. You know, yeah.
I was walking around.
Good boy. I hit him good. I know I did.
Did you get your death thing from Sailor?
Oh, I did. It was great.
Oh god.
I'm like, to my brother, I got the high score.
God damn it.
You left before.
What's going on?
Before I could tell you your death thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Tell it to him now.
I did my death line though.
you did. But I am going to read off your death and what happened to you.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
My death was so much fun. Even though it's easy.
Frederick
Give us an auto
Parker,
rifles.
codename Franz. You met Genevieve Constantinou when you were fired from Valkyrie after a rescue mission gone wrong, resulting in the death of your client.
Oh my god, you'll be
Jen knew of your failure and still took you in. She was brash, obviously unprofessional, and childish in how she accomplished things. But you both grew attached to each other quickly, like brother and sister. As you bleed out, you can remember what was essentially family to you. Jen and Hans, as annoying as he could be, was your best friend. Your eyes list, the world goes quiet, when suddenly you are whisked back to a familiar setting. A corporate woman cowers behind you. A squad mate calls over the radio. He says, "Client secured, hostiles neutralized." Your Valkyrie mission, the one you failed, has been a success. You know this lingering aura. This is Jen's magic, her time magic. She brought you back to have a second chance. You hear Hargs's voice. Make her sacrifice count.
So I shoot her? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I missed that part.
No!
Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her.
No!
Right?
Don't shoot her! No! Harg sacrificed one of her wishes. Yeah, she sacrificed one of her wishes to bring you back to a place.
Put the gun down. Walk away.
God damn it.
Alright, now we need fucking coyote rifles to make this shit get fucking... You better fucking avenge me, homie. I know. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do it in time. Alright.
What's our next location?
We need coyote rifles, don't we? Oh,
Is
the
it the
rifles are already
basement?
there.
The dungeon?
E3.
Yeah, E3.
Alright, to E3.
Alright, watch you get around.
Oh, shit. That's yours. Rifles on the barricades.
Alright, everyone. Get your gear. Over here.
Over by the barricades. Last rifle here.
Oh, okay. Should we move to the fountains there as well?
What'd you say?
Should we move to the fountain as well and spread out there, or should we stay here?
Behind the crates. Make a line. Don't let them pass.
Understood.
You guys are the best of the best. This is where we make our final stand. We'll make them pay for every inch. No prisoners. Extreme prejudice.
You guys are not going to teleport to the kitchen. Go ahead and set up in the final room. Thank you very much.
Just hold the line. Do your duty. For me, it's personal. Fucking bastards.
They were roommates.
If you're talking in character, no worries. If you are talking out of character, we can hear you through the walls. Just a small heads up.
This is gonna be epic. Hans's final showdown.
That sounded like a hard light activation. If you say so, sir.
happening, NPCs, just to let you know that the sailor crashed, and he's rejoining right now, but we're currently at a RP pause at the moment. It's up to you all. Yeah, I'll let you guys know once we're going again.
Thank you.
Oh, there's down there. Nobody burped. Foster, shut up. Nobody burped. Mind your fucking business down there in the fucking shithole.
There's demons. There's demons. I told you, this house is haunted.
I know this fucking I am the ghost of Franz, here to haunt you.
In these for these ones, you open it and you find.
Don't touch my ships.
Oh, try it and shoot us back.
Get back to the line.
They got cannons. Oh, shit.
Hold
I
it.
did get close enough to see that those are grabbable. But I did not grab.
They're raiding sex toys down in the dungeon.
I got something for him. Let's do it again.
What the fuck do we work for?
We are still in RP pause. While I have the wisp out, we are going to be in RP pause.
Do it. Do it.
You guys suck.
There's no bodies. There's no bodies.
Awesome.
No bodies.
Did you just say dungeon?
The burning smell.
What is inside? On my clinic while I
We got a predator on our team. Fuck yeah.
Whatever I can, I'm just gonna throw a match in there.
See, look at that. Look at what that hand can do. Huh?
Who's in there?
Who's in there, Brad? Just imagine. Just imagine. That is a lifelike hand. It's got claws. She's into.
Started streaming today.
This world music's pretty poppin'. Hey, yo, Fritz. Guess what scream I just got on my soundboard?
You know, it's not too bad.
Oh god.
The Wilhelm scream?
In here as well for packing, and it
Nice.
lights up this whole.
Hey, you just gotta get on the roof and be ready to fall off when they shoot you. Oh, that's gonna turn my stomach over. Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit. Okay, Tom, put me up there. Keep me up there right now and I'll do it. Alright. Do it.
No, looks like Sam's in. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna keep those off screen. It's got the right thing.
The Wilhelm scream will save us all.
on copyright.
Good! Because I am definitely streaming!
Yeah, me too.
Hey yo, this shit copyright? Nah, fam, it's a Boston!
Alright, that's enough. Let's go.
Oh, but that was great. I would have been even pretty good for like battle music or something.
No, I got battle. You want battle music? I got battle music.
Ooh.
You want something? Let me find it.
James back.
Oh shoot, oh shoot.
Business right on.
Hello
So we
guys,
can't get traps
the
up there?
RP is starting once again.
I don't know.
Good to go.
I guess you.
Hold. Hold your positions.
You probably couldn't hear him there, but I alerted them that you're out here and you're about to fuck them up.
Yeah, right.
Do you think maybe they left? Maybe they went home?
I doubt it.
Think we're gonna be getting any reinforcements anytime soon? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. We are the reinforcements.
This is it. We hold the line here. You're the best of the best. Give no quarter, as they will give none in return. We will make them pay for what they did to Franz. This is it. Get ready. You bastards. Hold the line. Keep them here. Don't let any of the bastards through. You're all gonna pay for what you did. on, keep it up. Is that so? Keep firing, don't stop. Don't give him an edge. I've had enough of this shit. They're going down.
If you enter invisible mode and come back, do be careful because the bullets will hit you invisible. So people can't shoot through you. Just be careful.
Keep up the fire, don't stop. Damn it.
They killed your brother.
Bastards. You there, push up. Get up there now.
But if you've counted more, that's fine.
You're only 2 away from his high score. Kill counter. Ow! I got shot! Anyways.
Push up. Stop by and get up there. Damn it. This isn't looking good. Keep up the fire.
It's time for a final stand, I'd say. Do something crazy.
You, push up. Go. This is it. You're all going down.
Do you have any last words? Do you want them to come up and say something to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jake's gone away. I'll be taking that motherfucker.
Neutralized. I need something off of you.
Hold on.
I see.
I feel like something a little Oh, I lost my fucking knife.
Well, we
Come
saw
on, I
her
wanted to
in there,
stab.
so she's gotta be in the apartment. We could seal that barrier.
Bastards.
Not looking so good, huh?
Should we interrogate him? I can interrogate him. I know how to interrogate him, motherfucker.
I got this. I got this. Back
Yeah?
on. I want to ask you something.
What?
You remember me?
This.
How can I forget?
Oh,
Is that Slumber Sweeper?
seems that I get the last laugh.
Looking for Slumber Sweeper.
Where'd you put Slumber
I
Sweeper?
found Slumber Sweeper.
I
Where's Slumber Sweeper?
might be kind of wrong, but and try to drown them out. Owen Burns, codename
Fuck's sake, this
Hans.
is Slumber Sweeper.
Happy trails, Hans.
You met Genevieve Constantinou during a suicidal stupor
Alright,
at the edge of a building.
as...
And if you want to follow me to respawn, we can finish.
Can you reload these for me, miss?
Owen Burns, codename Hans. You met Genevieve Constantinou during a suicidal stupor at the edge of a building. She talked you down, mostly entertained by your jokes, even in such a dark moment. You spoke about Astral and how they fired you when you failed to react properly to a new steroid they were requiring. All those years of service down the drain. All because of an allergy. But Jen was happy to offer you a position. She was brash, obviously unprofessional, and childish in how she accomplished things, but you both grew attached to each other quickly, like brother and sister. As you bleed out, you can remember what was essentially family to you, Jen and Franz. As aggravating as he could be, was your best friend. Your eyes list, the world goes quiet. When suddenly you are whisked back to the moment before you failed your steroid test. And here you see it comes back fine. You are allowed to remain a commander in Astral. You know this lingering aura. This is Jen's magic. She brought you back to have a second chance. You hear Harix's voice. Make her sacrifice count.
That's good. That's real good. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
God damn
Now I
it.
gotta go be sad.
Alright. God damn it.
Touching these two at the same time. Me and
Alright.
Java were doing.
We could probably have a conversation here if you're
This
touching me back,
whole
Prince.
circle here begins to... Here, let me go.
Missing one. You still on the job?
Huh?
You still on the job?
Hmm.
He's perhaps ignoring visibly, hopefully there.
Are we halfway there? So we should try the outer circle?
Halfway.
It seems like touching. Well, I mean, there's more here.
thought you said that one.
Can you carry this
I'll
for
pass
me?
it on.
This is important. Thank you.
Okay.
You are good.
Hello.
Magic.
Let's turn them all on. That one.
And this is in glow.
Okay, we got one more.
What are you looking for?
I'm ready.
Taylor, they are on their way.
Is everyone stabilized? Where does it go?
Explorer, we're gonna move up to the private channel.
We have I came to the barrier.
I can't take point anymore. Someone take point.
I take points. I'm still relatively good.
Likewise.
Reloading. Yeah, you did the whip. It was cool. How you feeling? Your wounds will be open.
How are you feeling? How are you physically?
I liked it once, but I was holding my shield, but I don't know if that matters.
I did, and it was a pretty high roll, and I included the modifiers, so you've just been...
I'm a medical check from here. I'm not gonna get close. Is she dead? What's going on?
I'm gonna roll. You look and you see that she's not doing well, but she is alive barely. She is
Since I'm
dying.
not close, do I see anything in particular?
You see in her eyes, they are not glowing bright yellow.
Keep eyes up above.
But they are dull, and they are fading.
No, it's okay. I checked. It's clear.
It's like she's almost seeing
Do I see
through
anything
you.
suspicious on them, like triggers, dead man switch, anything that would give me a clue of anything like that?
You search her over, visually over and over and over, and you don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
Is she responsive? I
They're
poked the
dying.
side of her head with a knife. Oh, you're alive!
They're alive.
You know, employers said that we needed information, right?
Did they?
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I do have.
Collection's part of
On the
it.
target.
I'm not big for torture, but I do have this, and I hand you the sword of truth. You can use to get information.
This is broke. I thought this was broken. It's broke.
Well, maybe it can work once or twice. If you have some questions to ask.
It'll be working.
Wait.
Interrogation tactics of my own.
All right. Well, what do we ask the ex-wife
You know
of
what? I got
Augustine?
this. I got this.
Did you get to see my desk?
If you fail, I've got a
Ellie?
nerve cluster I can poke.
Alright.
Here's a sword back. Keep it close.
Genevieve.
Thank you.
What rifle do
You
you
look like
grab?
shit. What
Is
happened?
that one of the rifles, Summer Sweeper, or
The named one for the first one.
Gambled
The named one for the first one? You got that?
to take
Yes.
Let me see it.
Hans and Franz back. To take them somewhere
Yeah, that's the name
they
there.
hadn't met me.
Death to the poor.
I
Or fuck
need
the poor.
I need
And
that.
it
I've got a friend who wants it.
Must have been the
You'd be
end
so
of
kind.
I mean,
my
if you-
life.
If you can grab me one of the other ones. And one,
No, I need both of them for a friend.
what I'm saying is if you can give me a regular sniper rifle. It should be one of the parts of it. If you give him one, I'll give it to you.
We'll figure
No.
it out. We'll figure it out.
It was.
No, wait, hold on. So, I've got a journal here. Are you trying to turn yourself into a simulacrum? One of those robot people.
I know exactly what she's doing.
I tap it. I tap the book. I caress the book.
How would you know?
1 second.
It's got a journal right here. You know, it seems to me that Mrs. Augustine here is afraid of death. Isn't that right?
I had to ask for help.
It's only natural.
I couldn't do it myself.
One moment.
Wish
This is,
after
feel free
wish.
to hold on to this because this has relevance, but
Failure.
just a moment.
after
I'm
failure.
keeping it.
I had to come to you. And in my greed, my tenacity, I lost everything.
You did?
I lost the two people that meant anything. I thought I'd learned my lesson once.
Here you go.
Again on my own volition. Chasing after some lofty thing that doesn't matter. When you have a life that you don't live with anyone in it.
Oh.
And now I fade.
You know? You're always a bitch. And I want to be happy about this, but honestly, this is just too fucking sad. Better luck in the next life.
Wait. Is there anything else you want to tell us? Maybe? Do you know anything about the Shadow Wyverns? Like, something that you can leave us with? Make the world a better place since you had a change of heart. Anything. Really appreciate it.
You got anything, Merlin?
Got
Anything to ask?
After she's done, I have a message.
You can start breaking fingers.
Shadow White.
Yeah.
Their ship is nearly as large as mine was.
That's big.
I saw them out in orbit frequently.
employer's gonna be happy with that.
I think so.
I think it's time.
Yeah.
You have something to say, or? Go ahead.
The Cyclops sends his regards.
Are we done here?
Finished.
Does she have her ID on her? Should we take something to prove to our contractor that the mission is done? I'll lean down and see if she has her ID on her. Let's see. Dig for her wallet. Is it DM here? Slain.
One moment, I
Slain.
apologize.
Cool. I'll wait.
Tap tap. Anything valuable on your body? Anything? Boot knife, maybe?
Well, I guess. Sailor, do you have a wallet
Do you have
on your
anything valuable on
ID?
your body?
Yo, can I just bag a bunch of books? My cat is obsessed with books right now. I'm caressing one century.
You want to check her
I was
bills
looking
to
at
make sure the job's done?
What a lovely
I mean, a
spine.
snapped neck isn't always fatal.
Her next. Oh, this is.
Nope. Yeah, shoot through the heart. At least do her the honors of that.
I think our
Oh,
DM's be fine.
I apologize. I have people asking questions. How can I help?
What did you say?
I think it
She's
should be
dead, in my medical opinion.
The journal, yes, but I think she was supposed to have it in the
How may I help?
somewhere. I can't find her on her. So you can prove that the job is done.
What?
It is a nice
Yes,
book though.
hello?
Like, it's got that new book.
Can you hear me?
Does she have Yeah, we can hear you. Does she have her wedding ring on her still?
That's a good
You
question,
know, when you
Sailor.
get like a fresh, brand new book,
Does
and
she?
like some of the papers are kind of like stuck together, and like you gotta like separate them and stuff.
The dust.
Hey, Grick.
Oh,
Do what you will. She's done.
Can you carry this for me? Do you have the space on you?
yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure, I can try. Go, it's okay. Hey, let go. The accident was 4 years ago.
It is a book on many different planets. All across the galaxy.
can't carry
An
it.
adventurer's tales.
Oh, that's such a
Can you
good
carry
fucking
this
spine.
fancy gun?
No,
Suppose
I
I can.
just grabbed my duffel bag. I'm just like, my book now. My book now.
Oh, if you have no
My
slots
book.
left, I'll just.
Bookon planets. Yeah,
Okay, I need
They
both
see
of
it.
those guns
Should be
back
holding
at
this
the end of
anyways.
this. They're important.
You can have the one that I gave you.
Journals or lectures or anything yet?
What? No, I need that. I need that fucked up.
This?
Hey, does
No,
anyone have
we'll-
books they don't like? I love books.
Old man and
Shall
cheese
we-
is my fancy.
Are we done here?
Should we move forward? I don't think
You are giving me
let's
back.
stay
You
here.
give me that back. You have to run.
Yeah, I told you.
Is there a DM present?
Yes, there is. I am fine.
I
I
take
am free.
another. Yeah, I take a look at this journal again, the one that I found in the room before, and it was talking about extending her life, right?
Trying to continue to live.
Trying to continue to live. Should we push? I think we should push on just in case. This is a sovereign that we're talking about. She probably has a million tricks up her sleeve.
I mean, let's see what's behind the last door.
In the book, though,
What do you got there?
as you had flipped through the pages to look for it, it is just nothing but failure after failure after failure after failure. Not one sign of success.
What do you got there?
Just,
Do you have a spare book?
it's just a book.
Can I see?
A book.
Here, just drop it on the body when you're done with it. It's the same. Just failed attempts at prolonging her life. It's kind of sad, and it kind of makes me feel sad. So it's yours.
Right.
Understand. Oh, there's so much more things. Worse than death.
I'm burning it when we're done.
Are you sure?
Yeah. No one should do any of this. In fact, I'm gonna let this whole place burn.
That might not be a bad idea.
You done? Yeah. You said the Cyclops to his regards. Who's the Cyclops?
What should call sign again?
Seraph.
She said she recognized you.
Yeah, she did. Time to end this. Let's go.
I think you're good to respawn now.
Uh-oh. Just send in another astral team. It's like, alright, they're taking way too long. Damn. I hope you know. Yeah, dude. I hope you know.
Hi.
What's up?
Never. I'm in this part.
No, I'm hoping they don't want us to go in the DM thing over there. Just come back because they should be expecting us now.
No, it's almost over.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey, look at this Nix here. Oh man, damn. Ah, yeah. Okay, rope time. Let's go, baby. I'm about to switch the fucking.
Boy.
They do not have a lot of city NPCs down.
A bacteria culture I can take from you in a vial. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
my
I mean, you can
fucked
take
up,
something.
Damn.
Take whatever you want.
Take my eyes.
I'd probably just take the intestines for the bacteria.
If I had a moment to explain things, my eyes wouldn't be yellow.
Yeah, I'll sit here. Yeah. Serge. Bruh. So if that's okay, am I able to basically take a bacteria culture from your innards in a vial with me? Since I rolled a 19, or... Okay, I'ma just unfortunately go through the RP of that, don't mind me. Grabbing a vial.
Quick, we're leaving. Are you taking her blood?
Oh yeah, I've got a slider for this. Perfect. No. Okay.
That's not legato. That's bendy.
Just cutting out some stomachs. I should test site for the bacteria culture. Shoving it in a vial and just slipping it away.
Are you sure it's necessary, Greg?
It's another character.
It's loot. Someone could take loot. Mine now. And I just wipe off a little bit of the vial and put it in.
I'm not gonna stop you,
Just
but
clean that up and cover the shit again. There we go.
I just don't see
Nice
the
and new.
purpose. But let's go. Come, we're heading on out.
Okay, I think they've left the building now.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
God, they were mean for someone who wasn't very evil.
Yeah, they're gone. They like the building. You. Daddy. Mission
I
over.
literally paid them for their services and fired them when they didn't do it. And maybe was a little bit of a bully. I didn't ever kill one person this entire time. They were really fucking mean. Like, it's a good thing. I'm like crying because I'm gonna miss the character, but I mean, it makes sense. They're a bunch of shithead shadow rider or shadow runners.
Well, this was a paid job, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This wasn't like stuff.
I don't even know why.
Or anything like that. It was like, no, it's working.
Good job, you guys.
That shit was so
Yeah.
I need a DM. No, I need a DM. That's what I need.
Hell yeah. Good job, everyone.
Oh, I streamed and I caught the funniest thing on stream. I'll clip it for you later.
Good times. I want to see the moments.
What? What?
Yeah.
I was in the stairwell.
I was like-
it was a good one.
Oh, yeah. When we went out for the final battle, I was like, "There's not enough cover. We can't get to them." And I was like, "I'm gonna have to pull." And just
We had you pretty good pinned down on that fucking. Because I was the one that kept peeking around that box and just kept fucking like spraying that area and then just take cover and then just spray the fucking area.
Yep. And it's rough.
And I had Builder pretty good like from behind and like I hit him like a couple, like 2 or 3 times and then that's when I just like lifted my gun and I'm like, hey, Builder, you might want to pull back a little.
This fight would have been,
To see if that would affect you at the end.
Fuck. You did a great job, Sailor!
Very great.
Play now or what?
Yeah. As soon as you land.
I think Emisa was very good. You did good job to the map.
We're
Very
just
good
gonna go
honors.
like her and wonder off so much that
I crashed like so many times.
Yeah.
So fucking annoying.
When did we land? 'Cause
I also noticed in that room, like, hey, I made you leave. I can get to the me. Maybe I shouldn't smile.
May I have everybody
Skip the entire fight.
momentarily?
No, but I made like you made you agile to get up to the balcony.
I have to share something really,
I'm like,
really quick for the player
I'm like,
characters.
yeah, I know.
Sorry, one quick moment. I cannot broadcast, so I'm going to talk into the Discord. I'm talking into the Discord. I need player characters. Just a moment of your time, please.
Cool. this is awkward for extras.
Oh shit, where's the waistline? The front? Okay. Okay, I'll be going there.
Cool.
I have a question.
I tried to hack this with
I also have a question.
You're gonna. You may want to stay in your disguise until you get dropped off and can go change clothes, because if you get dropped off.
Yeah, I was gonna take a bath, that's why. Because I was like, oh, this is
It's too strong.
I was gonna be taken back after the mission.
Oh no, that's your disguise. You just get protective armor put onto it.
So I
Go ahead, Scraps.
hit it, but it was just a
Everybody, please give a
Slam.
round of applause to Slayer. Sailor did something fucking awesome. Okay, Slane, I need to talk to you real quick. This is important. Where's Fritz? Fritz.
I didn't get to use my
Fritz,
zap.
get your Fritz.
Fun time.
Okay, so I'm taking the fancy guns of Hans and
I
Franz.
somehow am not going fucking crazy, but I'm
Fucking Whore
unhinged as
and
hell.
Slumber Sweeper. I'm taking those and I'm meeting Fritz down in the Undercity Furnace.
You're gonna have to do that on Monday.
Stash 'em yeah. Or
We're gonna have to do it on Monday.
Stash them. Yeah, like I said, stash them. I don't think it'll be any kind of problem. I don't think corpos are gonna get any kind of. You killed the person that cares about them, so. Stash them.
Maybe.
Fritz will send you the text message.
Shoot, I was mainly aiming for people with shields, so I would have mow down everyone.
Fucking kooky crazy.
That was when I dropping that my shield was bad.
Can't believe
Yeah,
it.
Is there anything I didn't get during the flight?
And
I have my tablet. It's mine now. I'm deciding what I want to do with it.
I think so.
Is he gonna ask,
Why did you sign up for
We
can probably do it as we're walking off the road.
We will
Ask if he's willing to talk.
I'll just assume
We didn't kill her. She was already dead.
still like each other, I guess.
I saw a man. I saw a man strangle her.
That wasn't me. That was Merlin. Fuck that guy.
And I didn't divorce.
Who's that guy over there? You see him?
the grindstone.
Oh, I know it.
Oh my god.
You're striking my phone.
I see, and we say that, that's right?
Good times, good times.
Sovereign status.
We're gonna be doing what?
Today you don't need
Yeah,
another roll for
that
this.
is
You
what
have
that
to
And
means,
that was said
isn't
with
it?
the
That's
mask
what
on,
that
right?
means.
I need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fritz, do you know how you should handle like
I'm gonna have to.
guns stolen
was on
during
it like I
mission?
was talking to them.
yet to kill one person in the
Do
army.
you
I think
clean?
it depends on, like,
Not even a guard.
Yeah, especially Shimetsu tech.
How was
I would get
how
with
was your
the-
death?
with
How'd
the
you like
DM
that?
about that for
It was
sure.
pretty good.
Cool.
Typically, yes, guns still need to be
It was
cleaned.
justified.
At least that they're tracking devices and stuff like that, or at least their bio locks and stuff like that. So
Went out
I don't know
fighting.
exactly.
The fight was like lingering on and on and on, so that's when I just ran out. And I was just like, all right, that's it. And I just took all the bullets and did it.
Somebody's fucking with a Shimetsu gun.
I was trying to find a way to run around and zap
Thank you
you.
very much, you guys.
Yes.
You did amazing. I'll catch you on the flip.
I'm gonna turn into you. Fritz, and you can let Fritz out.
Fritz to the wasteland.
Wherever you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
All right, I think I'm gonna head over to the road now.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna head to the row as well.
Yeah. I got a fan.
I will give back my pistol, of course.
How was it? The fucking.
Your voice is still on, by the way.
Are you talking about the kill corridor?
It was great.
Thank you so much.
Good.
Amazing. I loved your drone bit. It was so good.
You were mowing down from that way. It was good. Shooting them in the back was fun.
Good lord.
How about this? Here we go. How's it? Good?
Talking about the kill corridor?
Yeah, the fucking kill corridor. How'd you guys like that one?
Yeah. That was, you got me. You fucking skimmed my head. I got a minor wound for that.
Mm-hmm. Well, because what I was doing was I would just pop up to the railing in one location, shoot, back up away from the railing, move to a completely different spot, pop over again, shoot, and just rinse and repeat.
So right up until fucking Samurai Boy came running up there, I tried to have a good fight with the fucking shield and shit.
I mean, you did good, but then the others came behind me, started shooting at you.
Well, what happened was like you got around behind me, and I know someone else. I don't remember if it was.
Alright, to the road.
Okay, but someone else came up around and like
like I made you leap up so I could stand behind you, so you have your back towards the staircase, so they can come up for free and get you in the back.
Yeah, no, it was a good move.
No, I'm so glad we got to use this map. This map's incredible.
It was good because I saw you peek out, because your shield was so glowing, I saw you peek over. So as I saw you,
did you see what I did a couple times? Did you see what I did a couple times? I put the shield in a certain place and like put it against the railing, and then I went somewhere else and shot from there.
I saw.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Just put some pressure at me, but yeah, I
Because
think you only
Sailor
Did you mean
super useful.
shield there? I'm like, oh yeah, I did. Don't worry about it.
I wish we still had that counter.
Oh
How
boy.
am I getting the fucking row? Shit. Where's
Request
the
up the
fucking
mess.
Mezod is row. Mezod is row. I don't know. Figure it out.
I requested off him too.
Come on.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Fuck you.
Question is, so we get to a certain point. That's right.
That was hard to watch.
I request.
We'll have to think of fucking. We'll have to think of fucking some adventures that they went on in the past and shit. And
Hey,
just,
you
like,
guys
do
got to
shit like that.
continue.
Yep.
The swamps of Protean 4 and the ancient temple of Shulamel and stuff like
Good
that.
times. Yeah, I'm trying to.
So they have no memory of knowing
I didn't.
Genevieve
I
at
got
all.
grazed.
No, I think that the way that it was spoken to you guys was
That's
that
why at the end, did you hear what I said? I was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot her
good
again.
stuff.
I'll do it exactly
So
the
that
same.
way you can go back.
the failure.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
Okay.
I don't want to forget.
I can do on the slave.
Sayonara.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I don't
Like,
think
I make
the way
the same. I make the
it's
same
set up is
decision.
that she replaced you guys with. I mean, it's kind of selfish and fucked up still, but she replaced you guys with a timeline where. So she like basically got rid of the Hans and Franz in that timeline and replaced it with you guys.
Duh.
So they were from a successful timeline. So she put
believe
you
time
there. So
travel
You
you
is
saying we're not
Pepe
successful?
Hands?
What the fuck are you talking about? Rude.
Time travel, Pepe Hands. Fancy.
Well, not anymore because we killed the
I did.
character off, so we didn't have it.
Well,
Yeah.
should we head to the room?
Yeah.
Who's DMing that? I'm trying to go on a slave, but
Mezod is row and Detroit is wasteland.
I'm going to the vault.
I'll
I'm
request
actually
off
going
the
to the
mess, I
wasteland
guess.
because I'm gonna try and get me some fucking. Actually, what time is it? 10:50. I'm gonna go to the row first. Try to drum up some support. I might actually come see Richard about. Hey, I found some stuff out in the wasteland. I could use your eye on it. It might be a pretty good play. Because he does know that you. He knows that you're like a fucking weapon scientist, doesn't he?
I don't know if I don't know if Fritz ever really was told. I mean, I'm pretty sure you know that he's
I don't remember. If he
handy
did
when
or
it comes to
not.
shit like that, but he doesn't know his past as a Valkyrie.
No.
But you
Good
know
times, good
he's pretty handy when it comes to mechanical crap.
There you go.
Do I not have
Let's see if I
Mezzo?
can get in there.
Oh, there
I
you
don't know
go.
why I can't find him. I'm looking
Yeah,
through my
I get-
avatars.
You haven't? Yes, I was going to ask you. Do you roll for, or do you need to get guns cleaned usually? Is actually how it is? If you take guns from like guards like this, like you're doing a mission.
Typically,
Okay,
if
well,
they,
how's that?
especially Shimetsu ones.
Do we roll? Like to see how many they get?
Just
or
no, he's wondering if he has to clean the guns that he got, like in order
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, because
effectively
I
use
stole the
them
guns
and
from the
stuff.
guards we killed.
Oh yeah, I mean they're astral hired, so yeah, probably because otherwise they're gonna track to astral, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. I'll get them cleaned. Yes.
Yes.
Good times.
There
But I got a big
go.
horde. Rifle, shield, and 2 good pistols, and a bunch of ammo. Upgrading weaponry as. you
Well, I
should.
got an invite from Mez. I'm gonna head over.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay.
See you guys.
See you in a few.
Controller drift taking me backwards.
Oh no, not the drift.
Oh, I had the bug where I can't. Yeah, like I can't even go back home.
Oh shit.
For UNN apps. I think I
I
probably
hate
have to
that.
do a VHS restart.
All right, best of luck with that. I'll see you in a minute, Taylor.
See ya.
Oh boy. Do 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 do.
Muted them. And they
Well, it's a lot of people.
I should have thought right for you. Damn, they came back from the dead. She lives. They didn't double tap. They didn't finish the job. Damn.
Look at all these people.
Yeah, look at all of them. Yeah. I mean, one of them still smashed too. Damn.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh jeez.
No, I'm just in my pit.
Yes,
This
I
sounds
am
like a
back.
good time to come for the Cobra Dogs.
Wait.
Okay, I'll go to friendly in a second. House of the Light. Let me see. 1 second.
Yeah. I know, I already know, we already gave him the DM. I just want to ask, do I feel, I think the second part, which is, you know, the build-up thing, do I actually know that it's doing that? Does my character actually feel, or is this like flavor text you put in there?
I mean, it's up to you. Do you think that you would be able to do that something weird is happening? Because of the
I just thought my guy felt it, like he felt it was building up.
Oh, yeah, that's fine by me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So, again, if that is, I'm just gonna put a random media post for an on-game thing in the fucking media, with a picture of, you know, Nick and just fucking bunch of creepy shit. Not creepy shit, but you know. Just horror.
It's kind of creepy. It's kind of creepy.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna say, I think it was painted already. Oh, look at him. You made him feel. We feel sad somehow.
Oh
Feel
boy.
sad.
Well, that's it.
That's it. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta go take a piss, man.
That's a freaking dope ass mask. I like that.
Hello.
Hello.
That was just in case I took enough hits to go down and someone took off the mask. And I got a jacket too, just in case. I can
Like
relax. Yeah, and then containment, which you saw.
Yep. I shot the living
actually
shit out of
blocked the
that
bullets.
shield.
I
I
was
saw
surprised.
that. I was like, whoa, it's actually absorbing my shots.
know.
And you guys are shooting right
It
through it.
actually absorbs shots. I think it's because it thinks it's part of me.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I didn't get any hit markers.
During the kill hallway, like I hate, like I knew you were off to the right to that crate, but I'm like, I gotta act stupid. I don't know he's there, or else he would be dead.
I got 2 wounds during that.
You did? Oh, I know why
Yeah,
you
I
lit
got
you
a
up at
minor and a
one point.
major. Yeah, because I was being stupid and I had my shield upside down to like give myself maximum coverage, but I was behind half cover, so it was useless.
Yeah, your head was poking out.
I was like doing this. I was like, why am I shot? Why am I getting shot? Oh, there we go.
Well, that's it. He's
I got some
gone.
sword kills, which I was happy about. I wanted to get sword kills.
Right at the beginning. Was that you that came up and got the 2 guards by the main door? Or somebody did. Somebody got melee kills on me, and might have been Kier. I don't know.
There was a point where Kira and I meleeed people multiple times together.
Yeah, because I got killed by melee. I was one of the first guards by the main door.
I'm incapacitated right now. I have incapacitated major and minor.
Ooh, shit. So we fucked you guys up a little
I'm
bit
almost
then.
dead.
Oh no, yeah, I mean, everyone else is kind of fucked. I got the most fucked because I was running.
Yeah. Well, I know I saw that,
No
and I
hits.
purposely started choosing other targets because I'm like, I don't want to kill builders. So I'm like, someone else.
Trickle the troll.
Oh, that would have been a shame.
Yeah, he almost died. He went down there at the like last battle.
There you go.
Well, you were
Was it
getting
in cap or
tended
pistol?
to. In cap. He ended up in cap and was
Same as me,
down.
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
you both
Hans
died.
was pissed. He was
Yeah,
rallying the
solid
troops.
4
He goes,
times
just
the entire
fucking
mission.
keep them.
Was
Don't
pretty
move
good.
the line. You fuck them up. They're gonna
Did
get
you
you
like how
killed.
I was giving you so much suppressing fire?
Yeah.
Near the end there?
Yeah.
I was constantly on your ass.
You broke his shield. That's why when I popped back out, he didn't
last
have a
time
shield
was
because I took
super,
the
like,
maximum hit.
peaking.
And then I just said, fuck it, this is taking too long. I stepped out. I'm just like,
Yeah. But like
Well, he was getting pissed and desperate. He's like, because you just get the fuck out there and go after him.
I mean, the entire last fight is basically everyone was just leaning over a corner, like holding a hand up, shooting above cover, like gangsters. Like you just look, you shoot, and it's like
bang, bang, bang.
Everyone was just doing that.
It was a good fight. I enjoyed it. I'm glad we got to use that map.
We could have a good
I'm-
breaching device.
I'm really glad we get to
It
use
was
that
good, it was
map.
good. I'm happy seeing it played out properly,
Hell yeah.
and also me being able to play it and not like make it. Good times, good times.
It was excellent.
I was able to jump up behind them, stab people in the back. Good times, good times.
Was you that came up and killed the 2 guards at the main door at the very beginning? Somebody did.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I was
I
the
did.
one
I
on the
jumped
left
up
that
and
you
killed
killed. Yeah, so that was
Yeah.
pretty good. You ready? What? Oh. I need to go get my my pistol. Ooh, I'm in your camera.
Oh, you good?
What are you going to do if I end up going down to the wastes?
You're going down to the waist?
Possibly with Fritz. He may request Wyvern coverage, so he may have to come along. If not, you could just I don't know what you're gonna do. You could come in as It's up to you. You decide.
We'll see. Maybe.
I just want to gauge,
My
I just want to
controller, I
gauge
don't-
what you want to do because,
You can go out and do stuff.
I know, but I don't want to leave you alone, especially after the mission.
Oh my god, you're fine. It's
Mm. I feel bad. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay, I got my gun. Is your tracking okay?
My... Why is it all fucked up?
I don't know. You said something a minute ago about something not working right.
I guess my right controller wasn't plugged
Are
in
you
all the way or something.
Are you
last
standing
night.
with your feet close together, or was that?
No,
Because like a
that's,
second
the
ago, your
model
feet
or
were like doing one of these things.
Yeah, her legs are really long. It's the model's like.
Is it like
geometry.
your
I have to
ankle?
stand pretty wide.
So you like if you roll your ankle, does it move the entire leg or just the ankle? Oh, it's one of those. Because if I just roll my ankle, do you see how it's just the ankle moving?
Yeah. Yeah, no. This
So do you one of those where it rolls it at the knee?
model isn't super fancy.
God, it's so hot in this room. Fuck. I got shot in the face.
I know, dude. They were brutal.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming in and helping.
The fan RP is nothing but a bunch of murder hobos.
I was just talking in my thing. I was like, Jen has never ever killed a guard, killed a player. She's shot at characters jokingly, which I know is scary. But
Yeah.
And then she's done nothing but empty threats until the last part. And all you know what everyone else did? Be mean to her, lie to her, take all of the money that she has put
Sloan
into this project.
chokes her out and breaks her neck. I was there the whole time for all that. I was watching that shit.
But he like, all I did was take back the product that I put a ton of money
That
into.
you paid for, that you legally own.
Yep. And then they blew up my ship which had an entire crew on it. Of not just actual people, probably like maids and shit. And I'm the bad guy?
Yeah, they
I'm
killed
the one
thousands.
to be brutally murdered?
They've killed
Yeah, well,
thousands.
I did absolutely nothing. Well, Augustine, I know, right? And now Augustine's the sovereign status wealth, and he's gonna actually show you what a mean sovereign is.
Is he gonna have any sort of rebuttal to her being killed, or is he like blech? There's got to be at least some sort of level of.
Let me show you. Let me show you what he thinks. Let me just.
Oh God, I know.
Sag.
Money. No.
No remorse, none whatsoever.
He'll probably be a little sad about it.
What if he finds
We will
out that Sloan like straight up choked her out?
You know, I don't know.
He
I don't know.
snapped her neck as she was lying there waiting to just die normally, die off. And I
There's
got
a
my
lot more
neck
people out there
snapped,
now.
and then somebody shot me at the end.
Oh, that was Bandit.
Yep.
I gotta get
God, we
I
have a
gotta get
claptrap
water
now?
and then I have to probably start planning shit.
Yeah, we have a sponsor now.
He needs an owner if you want to adopt a Anyways.
I do need an owner, like, right now.
What?
You could try the waist.
I gotta go do some stuff.
I need an owner. 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 Actually, I'm going super quickly to the row to see where can I live.
Yeah.
And then I'm gone because my let me tell you is showing up. Hey, look! If you adopt me and be my owner until I find mine, who's currently dead, I will make you a super cool dinner each morning. What do you think?
Okay, I'm gonna immediately swap out like his personality core with something else.
Actually, that's a lure. That's a
Let me
lure
just like
that
pull
is
out his personality core and literally just stick the gun in its place.
Wanna sing? Hey, no, that hurts. Why does everyone want to scrap me? I wonder why.
Because I have dealt with claptraps over a series of 4 games, and I'm done with claptrap.
And I'm not an NPC. I'm a PC. If you kill me, this is gonna be my first session. So please don't.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm just.
I wanna.
No, in character, he's gonna be like, "Oh, this is a scrappy-looking bot."
Yeah, my designation is CR4-V15. The number originally a GU1D3-0 unit, which is abandoned ignition, however you want to say that, by the Travis Mega Corporation. And you can call me Travis. That's my introduction that I haven't done yet. Actually, I have already done it once, but super fast that I didn't understand myself.
All right. Oh my God, it's hot in this room. Whoops. We don't have that gun. That one doesn't exist.
I'm going to do bullshit around until I left. So yeah.
Well, it's good to see another claptrap in the row again.
Yeah, I hope I don't die like the last one.
Yeah.
Well, what are we gonna do, considering that the convenience store is all shot up?
Well, I don't know. Wyvern stuff, I guess. Go down to the shop, do shit. Who knows? Yeah. It always comes out of nowhere.
Just RP come around the corner.
Oh, hey, wow, that was the fastest elevator ever.
Wow, that movie was really sad.
You know what? It actually was I didn't think I would actually get attached to the characters, but I did.
Right?
Wow. They don't make them like they used to. That's definitely a classic.
I feel like you say that about every movie. Every movie's a classic.
Well, I don't know. What do you want me to say? I like the classics. It's all we watch. All this new age stuff. I mean, what was that new movie they were advertising the other day? Like, All Glips on Glorfall or something like that? It was. I don't even know anymore.
All Eyes on Globgore.
No, that's the no. This was like a movie adaptation of it, and it looked terrible.
Oh.
Didn't even have the same characters from the soap. Like, you can't replace him.
Yeah, I know, right?
Makes no sense.
That antenna is like classic. You can't get rid of the antenna. Or it's not Globgore anymore.
I mean, like, it looks so fake. Like, in today's, today's age, like, you could do something better than what they were using for that horrible prop.
Right?
No, I don't know. I'm just nitpicking at this point.
Well, you're finally all on board with all the shows I watch too.
Oh, don't tell anybody.
What? Why?
It grows on me, okay? It grows. Oh. Just scurrying around up there, I guess.
Someone thinking.
Did we hear that?
Maybe.
What's that? Hello? I saw a pair of lights back there and I thought it was something for a second.
Oh, sneaky and secret. Oh, I almost forgot to get on the radio.
Okay, rectify
Hello,
that
if
problem.
there are any wyverns, Richard and I are out for the day if you need help.
Hello there, this is Liev on here. Jackie's a bit busy with her stuff, but I'm just in the office if you actually don't mind stopping by.
Oh, well, we just happen to be by the front door. Are these like makeshift barricades or like really horrible wrought iron gates?
I'm not sure. Hello?
I see you.
What are you doing in
What
here?
is that?
It's my knife. I was just trying to see how sharp it is. Don't mind me.
Why does your knife make squeaky sounds?
Is it sharp?
Oh, it's pretty very sharp. I feel like I cut the metal itself. I'm surprised. Anyways, anything going on your end today? I've been quite busy with a couple things.
No, nothing so far.
No, we actually just got out from watching a movie. So,
Decided to take it easy today.
There's one of Seems like everyone else in the row, from the looks of it, when I arrived in with my finished my business, that is. I guess that being said, with business, you do remember me telling you about the base we have and the type of role, fixer role I want to take up, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was able to at least find some time to reach out and find some connections to said people, and let me be picking up that role sooner than later. but I do feel
Oh.
perhaps that base we have may be of some use, if anything else.
Sure. I guess just be careful. Don't want the corpse really knowing that we're down there, right? Because we've got
Very
so
much
much good
true.
stuff.
I'm just kind of wondering if the Wyverns, or I guess Quest, a bit more direct, would be willing to invest or help out in that end. I just thought I'd get your opinion on
What
that
exactly are you're trying to do? Fixer stuff?
matter. Essentially, yes.
I see.
At least just help out along that way, because I've seen some job be a bit, other jobs that be kind of good, but the mad jobs that I've been seeing, I just feel like, I don't know, could use a runner's perspective on it, just to make sure things go a bit more smooth. Also, they make a lot of money, and I'm sure the Wyverns may appreciate that, if anything else.
Well, it sounds like Cassian does a lot of those runs anyways, so if you can get a hub going, it makes sense. Plus, it works with the Wyverns' kind of motto or mission, and that they do things only for money, and you don't betray your friends, and things like that.
Exactly. And I hope that at least having someone at least that management role can help ensure that, if anything.
Yeah, sure. I know Richard's not particularly fond of being in
I was
charge of
just
those kinds of
kidding,
things. So.
Perhaps Slane was around, just maybe a quick call to Quest or something. If they're free, I don't know.
Oh, crap. I just realized something out of character. God damn it. Richard's responsible for another bomb catastrophe with the freaking ship blowing up. Fuck! Fuck! Again, it's a repeat.
You probably wouldn't know that he's done it yet.
You could go confront him about it and be like, was that explosion in the ship that thing?
Or in the sky, that.
Well, I mean, I was the
know?
one that recommended it. I just... he would hope that it would only be, you know, just her. It's bad enough that, you
And it
know,
wasn't.
God.
Squeaky clean?
Yeah, it seems pretty popped out and everything, very shiny, nice and clean. Gonna you know,
Well-
manage your things, you know, can't let it all get worn out or tip-top shape, as they say. But yeah, now
Do
someone
you
kind
know-
of crave. Yes.
Do you know if Quest is gonna be on their way today? Or be able to
Say that
do a
one more
phone call?
time.
Will Quest be able to do a phone call?
I heard it at least, I guess her secretary or something, about maybe 5 minutes. And I didn't really see too much be happening outside, so I thought I'd just kind of get this over with, if anything. So I'm just and heard her call, so I thought at least we could chat for a bit, if anything else,
Yeah,
until
well.
that gets picked up.
Sure. Yeah, well, good for the update.
Yeah,
Try
absolutely.
And get a more... some sort of, It would be nice if the Fixers could stay our friends, though, and then maybe we could have some sort of rule that, like the Wyverns do, where you can't backstab each other. I mean,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know
definitely
if that's
not,
your
no.
style.
That would be a good thing to
Nah.
put in writing on a contract.
Don't
Hello.
backstab their partners. Yeah.
Are you
Yes,
serious?
welcome again.
I'm gonna sit down for this. I'm gonna fuck. Pen and knife now?
There.
He's squeaking it.
Okay. You know.
No, simply I just
How can I
thought I'd
help
give a
you?
call to Quest. It's all just to at least let her know on the potential arrangement with the base underground and a fixture job.
I'll be right back.
She was open to the idea, if we can set that up.
All right.
And if you're
Let's
feeling
go
good.
ahead and give her a call.
How can I help you all?
Quest, do you hear us, by chance? Or,
I'm here too. Yes.
Yes.
Phone is on speaker, yes. Hello, Layla. Hello, Liev.
And Richard in the background doing something. But regardless. I came to call on a potential, I guess, opportunity that we may have here. That is with the Wyverns and, you know, their usual motto. Finding, getting jobs, and getting the payments. I was thinking of perhaps facilitating that as perhaps a fixer. Perhaps we do have a base to be used for some operations that could help facilitate for that purpose, if anything else. I just thought if you'll be open to the idea, and if so, if you'd be willing to invest into in some way in the future into that opportunity or enterprise, I guess, as some may say.
You know, it's not a half bad idea. We're gonna have to transfer out of the Wyvern's name, though, so you either need to find a group or put it under your own. If it's not getting utilized for Wyvern business, why keep it? Sounds like we already have an office in that area still. That's not been sold off or anything.
No, the office here has been used quite more often than the other place. If anything, I feel if we set it up for those type of jobs, though, for that base, it might get a bit more activity, so could help with expenses.
Understood. I gotta let you know I gotta run. One thing I do need to make stated and made as a fact is this cannot be turned into anything related to the Wyverns. If I have an inkling of any fixer and runner work getting put on the Wyverns, I am coming for your ass.
Better make sure it stays separate then.
Best do. Alright, you all take care. Quest over and out.
Bye-bye!
Understood.
Also, Slain, do you have to go?
I'm still here.
I have a question.
I
Okay.
do have to go, but
okay.
What I can answer real quick.
Guess they're taking it over there.
I guess so. So what was this movie you were talking about?
Oh, it's something that she wanted to watch. It was actually not bad.
Action? Was it a horror? Was it a comedy or something?
It was kind of oh, how did I describe it? It was an action / drama, if there's you know, yeah.
Those kind of things.
Yeah.
They're kind of fun. I do enjoy them, if anything, to see how they just kind of act silly here and there. No, we're talking about just some of that action drama movie you guys were watching just earlier.
Yeah, it was pretty good. We were saying you get really attached to the characters.
They did a good job of building them up. Just to take them away from you.
Anyway, that's my business for the day. If anything, always in the office. If you see Jackie, let her know I said hi.
Will do.
Sure. Shall we patrol?
Let's do it.
If you're feeling spicy. I don't really.
You were talking about my tattoos. What about them?
I feel like there's a couple people like right there, and I don't want to talk about it in front of them. You know. See, there's 3 of them. They grow. Hi.
Wyverns, I'm assuming.
Yes, I assume that one's a wyvern for sure. I know that, but I don't know about those 2.
Which one? The one that's
Made it out
glowing,
safe.
The one that's in the middle, and the one that's hooded. Which one?
The plant one. Yeah, the plant one.
Hello.
Well, the hoodie boy. Yeah, that guy.
We are Wyverns.
Oh, you're wyverns?
Ah,
Yeah,
I
they're all
see.
wyverns apparently. I've never met them.
Nice to meet you, Wyverns.
Too cool.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
If we're not interrupting.
Oh, you're not. We can
No.
easily go somewhere else.
Hmm.
You're showing me around the place, so go ahead.
Okay.
Well, then.
As they take their leave, let's just go this way because I don't like new people.
That was odd.
If you're free, then I guess all good then.
Do you want to kind of back roll a little bit, being nervous about that?
Yeah. Because I know it was going to go down.
Plus, it hasn't been like that many days, so it would have happened either. Oh.
Hey, what's up?
How you guys doing?
Hi. Oh, doing good. I know. Whoa. That is a large cake.
It's salty.
What? Oh, good job. It's salty, huh?
You'll see. There's a few giant bite marks off of this side. And then after that, it's cut up nicely and everything's sliced.
Mmm.
Oh my, that's
Right, how did you know it was salty?
I ate some of it, assuming it's the same cake.
Oh.
I took a piece.
There, Lee will have some.
When you do eat it, it's a nice strawberry frosting, fresh strawberries, but the cake is a bit salty.
Someone's getting hungry too, I think.
I'm just getting food keeping Aben out now.
She just takes like a strawberry. May I have a strawberry? Thank you.
They're very big strawberries.
I guess I'll take
They
a
are
little
very
slice.
I don't know where they managed to find.
Did you find this set or anything? Or did you make it yourself?
This is a little salty. Yeah. These are actually these made of real strawberries, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's
take a
weird, but
slice.
whatever.
Yeah, sure, it got popular around here, didn't it?
Strawberries,
Thanks. You do bite it. The
Yeah,
frosting
exactly. Yeah, whatever.
strawberries with real strawberries on top.
Mm.
And then the cake
I
is...
see that there
what
was
have
like
you
any
been up to?
strawberries on Helion. Oh, me.
There are whatever
You
those
talking
are.
to them?
Synth strawberries? I don't know.
I don't know, like, I guess they feel like strawberries.
There's cakes.
Technology's pretty impressive these days.
I just heard Case on the radio.
I'm not hearing anything.
He's on the radio. Never
Oh,
heard of
really?
him.
Uh-oh.
Case, I'm on the radio.
exciting.
Case.
Stop it.
I
don't think
didn't
it's
hear
never
you
on the
just
radio.
then.
Nowadays,
That's not a good sign.
I mean, the first time. If anything, it's like he's mostly been in the race from last I spoke with him.
Oh yeah, I heard about that race. I was gonna go check it out.
Oh.
And,
Oh, is there a race happening soon?
No one
in
mentioned
the
something
wasteland,
about the race.
I think it's yeah. Like, I was also supposed to go to the wasteland to help Ash or something. It was a whole thing.
Yes, this is that character.
And it wasn't. Wait, you went to go see who?
I went to help Ashran, and then we got
Yes.
there, and then I was told actually
Do you think-
Ashran was going on a mission, and it was too dangerous for me to go,
You could
so
help
I
me
just had
with
to turn
building a
around
suit.
and go home. But
I could definitely try my best. If you have the materials.
it's okay. I got some pretty big stuff done today that we probably can't talk about on the street.
I might not be
So,
enough though.
that's
I'm
good.
kind of low right now.
How was your day?
with the robots. But
Mm.
I'll
We
go
just
out
saw
and wait to
the,
see. Rusk
a
around.
new movie. That's
Oh.
what we were watching in the beginning. It was really good.
When you have the stuff, let me know,
Oh, yeah,
and
what was
I'll
it about?
definitely help you out.
It was
Hmm.
like about
It wasn't
like
like a heavy
rich
armor.
people, and they were like
If anything,
fighting
do you
about
think-
like robots and
Like-
stuff.
Well,
And
something
then
to
it
make
kind of
the-
made you like pity like the
give him
bad
a, yeah,
guy.
I'll give it a try.
But then everyone else had their own reasons for
What if
like,
I give
going on this
you
mission.
an old
yeah,
armor
it
set
was
I
pretty
have? Do you think you can break that down? Help with that, perhaps?
This kind of sounds like
The
Shometsu.
more material, yeah, that'll definitely help.
Could have been
I get that.
inspired
I'll
by
see
any
if
of
I can
those like
bring then.
old history scenes and
Yeah,
stuff.
maybe. Maybe like unification or something. I don't know. Maybe the unification war or something. Who knows?
It could have been, because they were definitely just like swapping in real world like scenarios for made up ones, so it was like an allegory.
Sounds interesting.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing.
I just wanted something made is all. I didn't want to interrupt what you guys were talking about.
Sorry. So, wait, who's
Hello.
you then?
Okay, so Ayla, I have a
Are they
a new person
cosplaying?
I want you to meet. This is Celeste.
Hi, Celeste.
Hello.
If I'm so it's Ayla, Richard, Liev, Jackie. I don't even know his name.
Nick.
Nick.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not important enough. Yeah.
And then there's MP.
For wearing
case?
something so sophisticated.
I do
and
know.
very
I believe he was down in the tea shop last time.
Well,
I
my
seen him.
full name is Nicholas Gavel.
Sure.
That's still very fucking boring.
Well, yeah.
Not rude.
What's your name, huh? Is it just as boring?
Well, that's
Celeste.
It's Celeste. They said it.
Did you want to go to the Friends
Yeah.
Zone?
Whatever.
Oh, why not?
Do you know someone called Arcanis?
Yep.
We'll meet up with you guys.
Ah, you just
Yeah.
have the same hat. Oh, similar.
Well, I don't think we do.
One 800 beep 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 beep. Bam. That one's always tricky.
Slam it shut.
Well, I tried to be nice with that control panel, and it only responds to violence. I don't like it any more than you do.
Synthetic personality core or something.
I'll have to take a look at that one at one point.
Do you know if Liev came down here? What did he ask you for?
He wanted me to make him a suit of armor, heavy armor. I didn't want to say it in front of everyone else. Yo.
You saw that explosion in the sky yesterday too, right?
Yeah. I wonder if he went through with it. It looked bigger than I anticipated. Oh, God. Hope not too many people got hurt with that. I don't need to be responsible for more blood on my hands.
Wouldn't be your fault, Richard.
Well, when I built the damn thing.
To use it at a poor time. But if we want, we can also use the computers to see if we can confirm.
Yeah. Let's find a terminal in here. And the hangar, I believe, is a nice one. Because I need to freaking sit and I am... Oh my god! I'm sweating so freaking bad, this is ridiculous.
Oh, is it super duper hot in your house?
Huh?
Is it super hot in your house?
Well, my central air broke. And it was going to cost me over $7,000 to fix it, and I don't have that kind of money. So I'm using window bangers. And there's no window units in my computer room, and it is bloody hot.
Alright, I'm gonna pretend to sit on this table because apparently this has a collider. Your model is so hunched over today. I wonder what's going on.
Maybe hold on. Let me recalibrate. Ow! Is that better?
Yes.
By the way, I hope you know you're sitting next to a warhead.
Okay, I'll sit.
I'm like, you may want to think about where you're sitting.
I know we only just recently got here, but Arduma, the councilman from Scraptown, was asking for CC. Looking for if they can help with magical stuff. I haven't seen CC around.
I can hear him. I haven't seen CC at all.
No.
Well, let me know if you see her around or something.
It's when you sit down, the model gets like a really... Is it because you're leaning back in your chair?
No, this is me leaning back.
Oh, really?
This is me sitting up slash just horrible posture, leaning forward a little bit. And trying to get the fucking cord under my ass! There we go. God, because I was sitting on it and I couldn't look down, but it was tightening up the cord, so I was like, So now I'm leaning back.
But we could ping and
That
see
we could.
how many people...
That we could.
If that was coming from her ship. And then you could have a nice juicy scene of you getting mad at Sloan. That'd be nice.
Oh boy. Although it was, I did even, of course, I did say in character that it would blow a hole in the side of the ship. I was well aware. So how can I backpedal on that? Because I was the one that straight up told him, hey.
Just because it'll do that damage doesn't mean that you would do it while people were on the ship.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll ask him. Yeah, I'll say like the explosion is. I'm assuming we're going with the kind of briefing that I wrote. Like it damaged like the core itself, and like it just.
Yeah, obliterated itself. Because even before we changed the plans, he was saying that he was going to blow the ship up knowing people were on it.
Okay. Alright, did you ping? Did I ping? Did anybody ping?
Oh no, I was just making sure if you wanted to do that. I want to see you get mad at him. I think it would be a good scene. But I just didn't do anything yet.
I guess I have a question. I need to replace the foam inserts on this headset.
Oh yeah.
They're old and they're just like just months and months of sweat build up. It's like okay, they're getting pretty grody. They're getting pretty fucking grody.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I need to wash mine too.
Just tear them out.
Silicone and a cloth.
Yeah.
Don't stress out when for all we know, it was just parked up there because, well, it is a large ship.
Like, outside of character, do you know how many roughly were on board?
How many people are on board of a, like, how much do you think it...
Like, what were we looking at here?
How many people
does... like a cruiser? Was it like a battleship? Was it like a dreadnought? Like, was it like a massive...
It was probably like the size...
Like fleet carrier?
Of a
or...
smaller... Yeah, it was like the size of a smaller, like in real life, those naval ships that like have the F1, or not F1, F-16, like planes and stuff
a
on
support
them, or jets
carrier.
on them.
Because
Yeah.
there's full-size carriers like the Eisenhower classes, and then there's like the smaller support carriers. So it was that's a pretty massive ship then. So couple thousand people. Is what I'm scaling things up as we're talking space. So a support fleet carrier would be in the thousands, and a fleet carrier would be 5, 6, 7, 8,000, maybe even 10,000 people.
Yeah, because she would have guests that are up there on
It's a
there
hop
with
over
her.
to the proper channels.
What? Oh, we're in Mission PC. What are we looking for here? City PC?
But like, she would have staff. She would have people that like work for her. She has all of her security, and even if it's not like fully stocked, what do you think? 500 to 1,000 people would still be on that ship.
A
And
minimum
then
of
we also want to
1,500.
confirm. Oh, okay. Yeah,
because
she
you've got.
would have a bunch of people.
I'm assuming there's like multiple hangar
Bunch of
bays.
fucking nerds in here, Jesus. Sorry about that. I had to organize Rue and his mom. Oh boy. What a fucking time. There's a Beowulf runs around up top if you want to see.
Oh.
Okay, who's shooting that damn spear?
That would be our space pirate. Terrifier.
Oh boy. That's the second time I've heard him shoot that bloody thing.
Well, what's up? You had a ping?
Yeah, I sure did.
It's been 10 minutes.
Well, we were wondering because I'm assuming we saw the explosion from Genevieve's ship down here from up in orbit, correct?
Well, you fucking tell me. I had no idea it even blew up.
Wow, we're talking to the wrong person. Just kidding.
Well, I mean, what we're trying to figure out is we're trying to confirm if the bomb
Yeah.
that was in the synth is what blew that up and how many people Genevieve had on staff in that carrier, and if any of the debris made it to the ground and hurt anyone.
Because this
Yeah.
planet is tidally locked, correct?
Yeah.
And the night,
So
the
there's a
day
fairly
side is
solid chance that-
probably is like several thousand degrees centigrade. Kelvin probably.
Yeah.
The ship
Yeah,
most
I mean, if
likely
it
would have
was-
fallen on the eternal night or day side, most of it.
So a ship blew up in orbit, and supposedly a synth blew it up. Sorry, you're gonna have to fill me in on this one.
Okay.
Her like big old fat synth that Richard and everyone was
Oh.
making for her.
Yeah, the power core was
That
designed. It was a trilithium core, and it was designed to overload and go critical and explode. But
Right.
Sloan detonated it after it was in the ship, and it was close to the core of the ship, which ended up setting off the core and completely obliterated the vessel.
Besides the escape
Wow.
pods. So
Yeah,
we're like, how many-
basically the ship was like split in two, and yeah,
Titanic.
and only those who were able
Yeah.
to, a few were able to escape.
Right. And you guys are trying to figure out if you in character know that.
Yes.
through computer and like
Like, yeah, I'm
looking
able
at,
to
like,
look it up on the
logs and-
terminal and stuff and see, like, is there like satellite images or anything like that?
I would say, I mean, searching on the web, I would say that there is information, like news stories going out of like strange explosion in the sky, Sovereign's vessel blown up. What's going on? Blah blah. I don't think you guys saw anything yourselves. But past that, nothing else really comes up.
Okay. So we're still pretty.
How many
inconclusive at this point.
staff people do you think would be on a ship like
On
that?
a carrier?
A support
I would
carrier.
say
so it's
somewhere in
not-
the tens of thousands.
a support carrier.
Oh Lord.
So it's smaller than a fleet carrier. So I would say like a minimum of 1,500.
Yeah.
1,500 to like 5,000. So somewhere in the middle.
Sport carrier. I mean, it is still a carrier.
I mean, they're big.
But she would mostly have like staff from her like other businesses she likes to run, and like her armor guys, and like she probably has like a research facility on the ship where she does all of her artifact like searching, so like scientists and things like that. So and then like cooks and butlers and
So like yeah, holy
resort
shit.
staff. Like
Yeah. If this was,
What
if it
should
was
we
a fully functioning like carrier with max like crewmen, man, there's no reference about this. Man, come on, give me a crew
Well, that's what I
number. Don't
said,
give
like,
me tonnage, Jesus.
That's what I said. Like, if it's a full-size carrier, it would be like tens of thousands because we're talking space. Because I'm scaling it up. Because I'm using like aircraft carriers in real life as a reference. So if you scale down, a support carrier would be half that of a fleet carrier. And so,
So
you know,
after an internal explosion, it probably would kill a majority of the people, and maybe like what, 200 would get away?
yeah, I would say the fraction
Off of
that
the-
made it down to the mansion was less than 2% of the overall. Like, it was catastrophic.
Yeah. Especially in space.
Do you know why this is important to him?
No.
Oh. His whole history about why he's hiding from Valkyrie is because he built a bomb that they tested on a bunch of people and killed a bunch of people.
An innocent colony, and they
And
wiped
you
out
did it again.
everybody. You see where I'm getting at here?
He didn't expect Sloane to do it in the ship. He was like, track her down and like figure it out.
Well, the
Like, this is the
explosion was
last
only
resort.
supposed to be so big, but it set off the core, which made the explosion 5 to 10 times that of what he expected. So initially, it would have taken up maybe just this entire room.
Let's do a roll.
God damn it!
Oh, we're gonna roll
Okay.
to see how much damage it is.
So, I want to say that there was a crew on the support carrier of about 4,000 to 5,000 people.
God
Of
damn it!
The survivors, what ended up on the mansion was, I want to say, a smaller amount of the survivors. And the people who got off the ship, I would say somewhere in the numbers of 1,000. And they would have gotten into escape craft that are housed within the carrier. And if this is like a carrier, there's probably not escape craft too.
There were limited numbers of escape pods, and then there were reports of like vessels like that, and slightly bigger and smaller escaping.
So
Small
here's
cargo
my
ships and
thinking.
fighters and stuff.
Most people would have died in that initial explosion and decompression. At that point, people would have gotten into suits, and they would have gotten into ships. And anyone who would be surviving in there, the people in the ships would have been going from suit to suit, picking people up. So that initial explosion probably took out over half of the crew, I want to say, just from the boom and then the decompression. Bulkhead sealed, and I would also say that there's a continuing effort going on to rescue people inside the ship
Yeah, because its keel was
from
broken.
sealed off bulkheads.
And we would know that maybe from our Wyvern information.
I think so, yeah.
that like Traverse is sending up specialists that know how to like handle going about broken aircrafts and.
Well, if they're being paid for it.
Oh God.
I don't know if Traverse is being paid. It might just be people, or like, oh, would Genevieve have had insurance on her ship?
Yeah, probably, because it was a one-of-a-kind Ivor vessel.
Yeah. Then probably there'd be Traverse support staff going in, trying to save people.
I mean, at the very least, it's a humanitarian effort at this point, regardless of allegiances.
Yeah, but it's a corporate. Who cares?
Well, there's got to be like, I would assume there's probably, civilians and stuff like that and craft going by and just, helping out the rescue. I know
Potentially.
I would.
But.
And the reason we're gonna go up and be angry about it is because I know that Sloan asked for the bot to be blown up in the ship in space. Even before we were like, oh, it'll be on the ship, and he's like, okay, well, we'll still blow it up and go in with spacesuits. And I was like, okay. So that's how I'm like, now I'm like, well, Richard, go in and yell at Sloan and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
All right.
I would say
Yourself in a mood.
current head count of either confirmed dead or missing people is 2,500.
Is that what I was able to see?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Richard? It's not your
Not again.
For all we know, maybe they did something and it activated. Right?
Doesn't matter. I built it. Look at the numbers. They're still coming in. I've done it again. God damn it. God damn it. Sloan, what did you do? Damn it! No matter how far.
Maybe he didn't.
This. What other option would there be? Her ship wouldn't just blow up like that. There's only one option. He detonated it.
You think he would do that on the ship?
Look at the images. Look at the newsreels. Look at all those vessels out there. Why couldn't he have done it before they got to the vessel? It would have just been her. That's bad enough as it is. God damn it.
I wish I knew what to say to you, Richard.
There's nothing you can
Other
do.
than that, it's not your fault.
I built the core. I designed it to blow up. Doesn't matter who pulled the trigger, pushed the button. It wouldn't exist if I didn't build it. All those lives are on my hands.
You were forced to build it. What about that?
Doesn't matter. Build it because I wanted to, or built because I was forced to. I still built it. Damn. Not again. I'm sorry.
you're fine. It's okay.
All I try to do is
I
stay
don't
faithful.
even.
And then this is what I do. I keep repeating the same mistakes. God damn it.
You were trying to help for a long-term goal. And you were trying to help me.
I can't believe this.
For all we know, I mean, maybe it was just another missile hitting that they sent off to the ship, you know? It's not confirmed.
It's wishful thinking.
They were in war. They were in war, though. At that point, after the clinic.
Look at the shape the vessel's in. It's completely split in two. That was an internal explosion. It must have set off the core. That's the only explanation. Damn it.
I'm so sorry, Richard. I'm so sorry.
No. I deserve this. This is what I get. This is what I get.
I don't. I don't think so. I don't know how I can make you think any different, but you help people every day.
I've helped maybe,
wasn't
what,
your
a
choice to
couple of
set it
dozen
off?
people? And then in one instant, that's all thousands done instantly. Everything I've tried to do this last year, gone in an instant. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Give me 1 second. I'm caught in my chair.
I'll never understand, but and I can only ever say it's not your fault. But I know it won't make a difference.
I don't think I have anything to say right now. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry.
I don't have to be sorry.
I don't deserve to have someone like you in my life.
Richard. I'll always be by your side. These are just mistakes.
You're gonna stay with a
Made
mass
by
murderer?
other people.
That's what I am.
No.
Whether I do it directly or indirectly, that's what I am.
Well, if you count everything indirectly, what about all the people that have died trying to get to me? Would you blame me for being
No.
at fault for their deaths?
I blame their greed and their selfishness for that.
It's the same.
You see this?
Sloan.
I've designed all of these. And every day, someone gets shot by one of those, it's because of me. If I didn't design them, these wouldn't exist. My kill count goes up every day. And then you're forced to deal with it.
I don't deal with it.
Whenever someone gets shot by one of these, you feel the pain by healing them. It's my fault.
I don't think of it that way. You shouldn't either.
I'm sorry, I'm not in the best headspace right now.
No. No. I wish I knew what to tell you.
There's nothing. Nothing can be said at this point. What's done is done.
Well, we can go volunteer our time to help. Maybe. But that might be hard for you to see.
No, I should be up there. It's the least I could do. Face my destruction yet again.
Maybe we can use the ship and do some rescue efforts. I don't know. I don't know what to do to help you.
I don't know if there's anything you can do at this point. Unless you have some sort of spell that'll make me forget everything.
Well, all I have is my emotion spell. That's...
Don't worry about it. I deserve to live with this guilt.
No, you don't. You've done so much good.
And for what?
What about helping me? What about helping all the people here?
I'm sorry. I don't know what to do right now.
Once again, you never know. Maybe it was just... It could have been something else.
There's one way to find out. I can always go talk to Slum.
Suppose you could. It's up to you.
No, I need to find out for sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything I can think of right now?
Yeah. You don't know. It's not confirmed. Once again, she's a sovereign. She's got plenty of enemies.
Yeah, but... the odds of it being anybody else are pretty slim. You know that just as well as I do.
We can only hope. Hope's what is what keeps us going, right?
I suppose so. Well, if we're gonna go, let's go.
I'll follow you. I'm with
Huh?
My controller died. It's being weird. Sorry. But I can still.
What's up with your arm?
It died. I don't know why the controller died.
Did you try resetting it real quick?
Mm-hmm. Right.
We're only 3 hours in. You shouldn't be.
Yeah, I think that I plugged it in wrong. Come on, buddy. Oh no, am I gonna have to restart? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Be sad. Don't be sad.
God damn it.
Why do you think it won't reset even once I turn it back on? There. The heck? It's really annoying.
You're gonna be alright.
I might need to restart the headset or something because it won't like pick it up.
Is it not resyncing?
Yeah.
Where's the battery indicator on it? Does it have one?
You know what's weird is that it says it has 2 things on it, and it's tracking when I move my hand, but then VR chat's not picking it back up.
So you've turned it off and turned it back on?
Yeah.
Did you try
it's
plugging
tracking
it in?
now. It is.
Oh, did you try to recalibrate your full body?
Yeah. How do I do that when I only have one hand though?
That's a good question. Can you bring it up? Can you bring up the menu with your bad hand and then try to finagle around with your good hand?
No, because it won't even register my hands in the game.
Oh fuck! You might have
Yeah,
to
hold
just
on, I might have to,
restart.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh god, I may go get a drink of water then. I need it. Fuck me. For fuck's sake. Why is that all the way down there? God damn it. Oh God.
I fixed it. Sorry.
It's all good. Shit happens.
You doing okay?
Yeah. I just went and got a drink of water.
Sure. When we do talk to him, you should try and confirm that he, just because we have to out of character GM plan this a little bit, he did approach us saying he was going to blow the ship up regardless. So just confirming you were making that decision to do that correct before being like, what? You know what I mean?
Your feet. Does it almost just be the way you stamp it? It does like that, yeah.
Yeah, her legs are really long.
If you, when you, I think when you, calibrate your full body, like step close together, so that way, you know. So now step apart, see how you don't have to like anymore.
Oh my goodness, she's so smart. I was muted. I was like, wow!
Oh my god. Oh, what an
Alright.
episode.
I know, right?
Feel bad for you.
Is it? I know we're on stream, so I'll be vague, but I just don't want to like hit too close to home. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm getting nervous because of your voice. You seem kind of down.
I'm putting myself in the mood. You know? What do you want me to do? Shit. I just killed thousands of more people, you know, like, what do you... You want me to be happy about it?
Yeah. No, I just didn't know if you were like, if you were actually feeling sad or something.
A little bit, not gonna lie. What? You're the one dude that probably has the highest KD of anybody on the planet.
Honestly.
Oh my god, what is that? Fuck me. Sorry, something keeps tickling the tip of my nose like a hair or something stuck in the headset.
Tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle.
I noticed I actually might still do it like this because I noticed my skirt's all like funky. What's going on here?
How much time do we got left? It's 3 hours and 10 minutes we've been going. Sure, we got 40 minutes. Or 50 minutes or so, whatever.
Boy, Richard.
Yeah. Oop. My controllers are starting to act up again. Just goes with the mood of the day again. I don't know what I want to do, that's the problem. Oh boy.
It's on this line.
Well,
I suppose he doesn't have to be there for us to see the mused.
right.
Richie.
Do I know you? Oh.
You do. Follow me.
Okay.
Is Salone in?
I don't know.
That's where you were just coming to see.
Do you mind standing watch out there just in case? Appreciate it. Now. Did you say Sloan was in? We have business with him.
We're not sure.
We don't know. We were just coming in to see if he was too.
Well, you have access to the place.
Yes.
Then lead the way.
Yes, sir.
want me to go get Salone? I think I saw him around. Unless there's a channel for call. Okay.
Are you gonna be safe?
Yes. Am I going to be safe? Yes, absolutely. Are you seeing what I'm wearing?
Well, I mean...
Of course. Last time Shadow agents come out here, they get shot or stabbed or any of the others. I'm protecting myself accordingly.
But you're not gonna...
Does it make you uncomfortable?
I just get worried, that's all. But I really should. I don't know, I've never seen you in that before. And if you're upset with Sloan...
I'm not upset with Sloan. I'm upset with Cross. No. Did you end up getting your blood taken by Cross?
No, sir, no.
Good. I don't know if you've heard, but from the attack in the Undercity, one of the monsters down there, did either of you see that? You witnessed to it? I know people up here tend to go down there fairly frequently.
No.
Every second day of the week, it's got a little weird. No. Well, there apparently was some sort of monstrous creature that came out. Attacked people, used lightning magic. They took a sample of its blood. Sloan. This is Masaru Comms. Sorry, Amelia's calling on the Masaru Comms. I'm fairly certain this is the Masaru Comms, Amelia. Unless if I fucked up, which is totally possible now. Turns out that some mage blood was inside of this creature. Mage blood of someone that you might know. Amelia.
Oh.
There's some other
terrifying.
complications about this that I'm afraid I'm going to have to divulge to Sloan. But when Cross and Anessa rather, took Amelia's blood, the blood that was deposited into our secure safe, was not Amelia's. Keep this to yourselves.
Yeah.
And I fear that we found where that blood went. And I fear that we know who sent it.
And what you've told me previously, and now with that information, I think I know too.
This day just keeps getting better.
Indeed. Any luck selling the 27-8 yet?
Haven't heard of Bloody Word.
Very unfortunate. I'm on good terms with Amelia. If we need repair work done, we could hire those snails.
You can always check now. Huh?
Sorry, could you, open up or let, Amelia upstairs? She can't use that. I don't have clearance, so. Thank you. So, Richie,
Yeah, what?
is, quite the day, you said? Something like that.
Yeah, you can say that.
Do you want to talk about it?
Well, there's much to say right now. I think you should deal with what you got going on first.
Still gotta wait for Sloan.
Have you told him at least?
These two know. They also know to keep it to themselves. We're just waiting on Sloan.
Have you given out any of your blood recently?
No, Mr. Augustine was very clear on that. No.
But nothing in the past? 'Cause I know they were going around, like, hunting for people, no?
Not maybe way in the past, but not since I've been to Hellion.
Yes. Ayla has the same guarantee as you. Her blood is not needed. I know neither of you are going to go batshit crazy and start killing people.
I mean, if you ask me, the whole blood fucking drive has only been used in this scenario. It hasn't really been used to actually prevent any of the insanity, like mages going around killing people. I like to this.
It is unfortunate that its success rate is rather low.
Do you think that they've been trying to push this entire time so that the Shadow Wyverns have a source of blood that they can fucking use?
I certainly hope not. Other corporations have put their trust in us to do this job. It is what we do. The guarantee of mages for fit use within corporations. The blood drive is part of that. If the whole operation has been compromised, then we are in a fair bit of trouble. That means all-out war against the Shadow Wyverns. We will have no other option.
I mean, there's already a lot of corporate forces that are planning on a war anyways. They kind of brought it to us.
I know. It was brought to me as well. We have a plan in the works. Mr. Nowhere should not survive much longer.
You're not supposed to say the name.
Fuck.
Damn it, man. Sloan's not gonna be happy with that one.
Hey, eat my ass. Hey, you.
God damn it.
Fuck. Well.
It's okay, you're not the first corporate person to do it on accident, so... Oh, man.
Oh, there goes the whole...
I don't usually play this. Hey, let's hang out somewhere else, a little more less ominous.
Yeah, and Sloan needs to get their fucking ass in gear.
Yeah.
What, isn't there like a pad or something? Can't we go on like a balcony and like look over?
Yeah, I think so. Let's ask about that one.
It's that door.
We've talked out there before, Mr. Augustine.
I don't know that.
Yeah, it should work. I think only the helipad and these are...
This place is still in shambles.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a mess here.
What?
Oh yeah, that's another thing you would still notice is that this place is pretty much still in shambles from the other day. What?
What?
on.
Are you able to like message Stallone at all? Did you already try that?
I sent him a message. Sloan is apparently on the wasteland, so Harper is on the way.
Every time he goes.
God damn it.
What the fuck even is there out in the
Be right
wasteland?
back.
There's like nothing. Fucking is sand out there. They wanted to do like the race or whatever. It's like over, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I heard some fucking chick one. Somebody else can do this.
Hold up just a moment. Hello. Yeah, no, I made a mistake. Yeah, shut up, won't you, if you ever say that to anyone. Yeah, I need an anti-magic mage. Yeah, clinic. Roll 32. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. Alright.
You know, out of all the people that I thought would slip up the name, I thought I'd be one of them, but I haven't slipped up yet. I've been pretty good about it.
Well, you got me beat, that's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm. I know, it's because I've done it before with other corporate personnel, so I already know. I already had my oopsie before I got yelled at. So. Yeah, I'll probably fuck up though, honestly.
One of these days.
It's on Facebook. You will not believe what Augustine said today.
There used to be a crowd, there's not a crowd anymore.
Don't you dare, Richie. I'll make sure your convenience store never sells.
Hashtag idiot.
Oh no.
Wow. You can't believe you'd be so mean to me, your father-in-law.
It's okay, Pappy. I forgive you.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Gee Willikers Pop. Why would you go ahead and say that?
Gee Willikers Pop.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
I have Sloan informed. He'll be here in a little bit.
I made a bit of a mistake at the time, and I said a name I shouldn't have. I have a man coming in here to
Oh no,
cleanse
was
the
it
area.
the name? Oh
Yeah, it was the
no.
name. Look, don't tell anyone that I did this. It's embarrassing enough.
You said.
Oh no.
Never mind.
Richard, are you free?
The name. Don't worry. Also, I believe Sloan may be on his way. Which would be very
Wait 1 second, I
convenient.
gotta answer that.
It's not the usual.
Not really at the moment. Kind of indisposed of.
I have the parts for the suits, but perhaps another time I can show you the schematics I have in mind.
Just if you
Again,
can,
for
just for the
another
time
time,
being,
that
go
is.
ahead and leave the parts. You know where.
Understood.
All right, Richard out.
Always.
Oh, hello, Millie. When did you get here?
I was at the balcony, I was just looking over to make sure nobody did anything stupid.
Oh. I met someone today who were really like, they're really cool.
A lot of people like that.
Something stupid. It'd be great.
Well, there's just been a lot of dead Masari guards recently, so another Masari guard out by themselves in front of a clinic. Somebody's probably gonna shoot them, so.
And if they do, maybe I'll hire them.
Yeah, well, I'm worried that they're gonna do something stupid in here, and like the one time to do something stupid, this is not the time. So, there's some familiar
This place
faces
is
out
already
there.
a bit of a
Fuckers.
fucking mess, so.
Well, you know, they can try, for sure.
Oh, there you are. Did you just fly in the balcony?
Yes.
That's the landing pad, actually.
This is a high-level threat.
I guess that the damage done to this place is a little more significant than I thought. I would appreciate it if you cast some anti-magic in this area. Clear out any notion of potential tampering.
Over here in that room in particular.
Where's the point?
Yeah, that one right in that one right there. Christ, it's like bringing a fucking laundromat to take care of your dirty laundry, I swear to God.
Stallone gonna be on?
He's in the row now. He already contacted me. He's on the way.
How's it going in there? Don't mind the whispering, it's just a little side effect.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, so this whole area being angry about it. Unwind.
Okay, I'm gonna. Nope.
Swearing at it in a different language. I want to go check outside real quick.
We really should invest in a seating area up here.
Some sort of conference room or something.
Yeah, we could use one as much as we're in here.
I make a recommendation. A trash can.
That would be very nice too. I would love a trash can very much.
Out there.
Oh wait.
I did notice that. There are no trash cans here.
Yeah, they're yelling about it.
Yeah, no.
Mr. Augustine.
I don't believe so. Yes.
Hello.
Well, there you are. Harper, do you want to be involved in these discussions?
Apparently there's a doctor call or some bullshit, so.
Right.
Indeed.
Then, I believe we have a discussion. Thank you. It's a little bit different from my usual one, but I find it to be more, maneuverable. I hope you don't mind. There has been a fair bit of Masaru agents and executives being shot down here. Public order seems to be an all-time low. Take measures to protect myself. Now.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
The business is here.
I'm gonna go check real quick.
Alright. You two want to come in and listen? Or are you two going to be good out there hanging out? Already filled you in on my thoughts, so up to you.
If you don't need us for anything.
Go ahead.
No.
Oh,
Mr. Sloan, it is my understanding that you received a vial of blood recently from a certain creature.
I do want to listen. Not yet. What?
We can hear from here.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Richard?
Sent to you.
How am I supposed to feel?
Or at least one of my agents.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Just
My
wanna...
agents sent you
I know you're upset with possibly him right now, so just making sure you're okay.
Indeed.
I hear there was
More upset with myself than anything.
sample was taken of it. Just
Have you been informed?
I have been. I would like to hear them from you, if you don't mind.
Very well. You'd think that the result of the test of the Bridger's blood was a mix of a missing individual that the Shadow Wyvern organization had abducted, as well as the Skylar.
Exactly as I heard it. This creature was also reported to have magical abilities, correct?
That it did.
Yes. Sloan,
I'm sorry.
I'm going to ask you for a favor.
I'm sorry.
Not very talkative right now.
Okay.
Do not mention what I'm about to tell you to anyone. Everyone in this room knows this because I trust everyone in this room. Amelia's blood never made it to
good to know that
The blood drive was intercepted.
you stepped in and made sure my blood wasn't taken, you know? Especially if this is the suspicion right now.
That's what I was afraid of. I don't trust that, what they do.
The blood that was first received.
For once I agreed with Augustine.
Which is to say,
Glad I brought it up.
blood never
Yeah.
entered Massaru's hands.
We could be in a far worse situation right now than we are.
We know two people that were involved in taking blood and moving it around. There was one, Miss Vanessa, who since the incident in the Undercity has gone to ground. Last I heard from her, she had been pushed out of her sanctuary by Shadow Wyvern forces. It could be ruse. Might not be.
That's not canon. That's not canon. Partially.
What? What?
Talking about Anessa being forced out.
Yes.
And Ash is actually working with the Guardians right now.
Found there and working with them, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, you can hear them?
Something we must
I can hear Mez.
watch out.
What? I can't hear Mez.
Involved in the taking of
You're just going to have to watch my point of view.
was one James Cross.
I'm sorry.
I believe you know him.
I think that whisper, I think part of the whisper glitch is that some people can, it does work on them.
Even despite my
So you have superpowers.
But yeah, according to him, of course,
20
Augustine may not know
minutes
that.
until the end of session. You have 20 minutes until the end of session.
But according to him, Anessa is hiding somewhere and was been forced out of the sanctum by the Shadow Wyverns. And he's not sure what she's doing. She's talking with the Guardians. And is in the spirit realm.
Mm-hmm. She's doing community service.
This is a problem. I suspect, as you know, more for me than it is for you.
I will drink one tomorrow.
But I have a certain
Because I have work, unfortunately.
that I must find a solution.
No, not after the stressful game.
It's okay.
I have to start digging into seeing what he's been up to.
You're very sure.
Any contacts he has within the organization, any potential
There you go.
ones, I must flush them out and kill them before taking his head. This is, of course, after confirming that everything that I am suspecting is true.
I just want to get out of this headset.
I will ask for your assistance, Mr. Sloan.
Oh, yeah. It's been
Sweating. And the lenses are constantly fogging up. And my eyes are watering.
As for the
yeah.
problematic person,
Soon.
I don't speak the name of. The corporations are in the midst of talk of how to deal with him. I believe you are also involved in that. Valkyrie, Avalon, and Masaru.
We might have to do this thing with him next episode.
Yeah, but the only thing I think of is that if you get it out, then it is a good place to stop session.
Well, I don't know how long that conversation could take, but it's already 3:37. I mean, 12, 3 hours, 37 minutes. It's 12:42 for me.
Nibble Fritz. And you know him, little green goblin bastard of a gay tall. Absolute idiot. Yes.
What?
He's talking about Fritz.
Fucking moron.
Little green goblin. His name's Fritz. Absolute idiot.
I mean, you could also just go in and confirm.
I'm not gonna do it now.
Don't worry about it. Look, Mr. Fritz has volunteered himself to be jettisoned up to the
I think technically this computer
deploy a team there of some sort and go
synth
through,
computer.
destroy their facilities, destroy their ship, and neutralize them all.
The one inside that room is the one that we usually do all of the data collecting on. Because that one wouldn't have. That one I think is his local computer to this equipment. The one in the main room is the one that's connected to everything. This one is just to run equipment in this room. I'm just thinking lore-wise. Bruh.
Especially if it's ones that are competent enough to deal with this. And if they make it through, then they come out singing our praises. For having helped them and given them the opportunity to destroy this foe that has been such a pain in their ass. So annoying.
What?
We'll see.
Sorry, it's just my headset is like rubbed raw and it hurts. My forehead.
We can go back to the house.
Maybe. There's 20 minutes. Give or take.
Respectable. Yes, we will solve this problem.
Well, let me make sure they don't need anything else here.
Sloan, that is everything that I have to say to you. I want you to be in the loop. Unless if there's anything else, then I will be on my way. You know,
Which is if we wanted to try and track some person's like blood, let's say somebody else gets outed, probably be somebody that want to be a volunteer. Maybe somebody without magic in case they actually do like get it to the shadow like whatever, like, you know, basically use it, track that blood vial and see if they actually are catch them red-handed pretty much.
we could. Hey Richie, how do you feel about
Do you think we could
needles?
feed him a bunch of like fucking bogus like blood or whatever, just to make it harder for their little projects to work?
Good. Richie, what's your iron count like?
I'm not sure.
Got a lot of blood in you.
I would hope so. I mean, I'm still alive.
Do we know of anyone that's utterly devoid of magic, or somebody's blood who's not like compatible at all with it, that would react violently? Maybe that would fuck with somebody. You know, think it's like you're given incompatible blood, and they try to combine it with the mage's blood, and that would mean that their fucking projects would be fucked. So maybe, as much as I'd love to cancel this blood drive, maybe feeding it, sabotaging it is better. Especially since we're gonna fucking trash it anyways.
I wouldn't know.
The only thought I had on that front was that we've encountered a sea slug by the name of Cece. Their blood seems to have some sort of effect. I'm unsure if giving this blood directly to the who would cause more problems than it might solve. I believe that would be more Masaru's purview.
Well, how about we do something like this? We have you, Avalon, go to the CC. If she trusts you, let her in on the plan. If she doesn't, inform her that you just are doing a routine checkup. Take her blood. You take that blood to Mr. Cross as a sign of good faith. Say it's commands from... No, keep my name out of it. Sign of good faith should be enough. They are my shoes. Don't worry, radio just came in. I got new picks. Hell yeah. Now, you inform CC that she is a part of the plan. If you trust her, if you don't, routine checkup. Hand the blood over to Mr. Cross. We track it from there.
That could work, but my concern is more. As I'm not as involved with these magical processes, I'm unsure if giving this blood sample and him actually getting a hold of it would be worse than a dud sample. Maybe
I'd rather
in
give
his
dud
benefit.
samples. Because if they can analyze the blood, yeah, and maybe we can try and find people who are utterly devoid of it, or like people who have nasty allergic reaction. There's gotta be a list of people who have it on like allergies or some bullshit. There's gotta be somebody, and I know they're not gonna want to give their blood away for free, but you know, we can't give tip-offs, because if they are a mole for the Shadow Wyverns, then they'll fucking know. So fuck.
I don't see why the Shadow Wyverns would recruit non-mages, especially in this medical chapter of theirs.
I don't know. You never know who's desperate for a paycheck, or they just are tired of the corporates and they just want a change of hands. They don't put it, you know. The problem is, unless we can verify, all we need is probably a few people just to fucking ruin the project, and that's it. So.
Right.
There's got to be somebody.
You start sneezing violently.
Say what?
When they like healers you, do you start sneezing violently?
No.
Well, there's my own option.
The only other
If
thing I
this
could think
is
of
about
is...
Cross, I'm already good bait for that. If we want a direct way to get him somewhere.
The Shadow Wyverns getting their hands on the blood of a healer.
Yeah, so it's less about baiting and more of giving them something else to take, and then that will sabotage their projects that they're working with, because they're combining a bunch of mages' blood together. All it takes is one person whose blood is not compatible that they slap it into, and it's like should fuck with the project.
Right.
Maybe only for a little bit.
Look through Massaran databases, see if we can find anything of someone who's allergic or has trouble with any sort of medical capabilities. And do what I can on my end. If I find something, I'll hand it over to you.
Very good.
At that point, it's up to you to get it into Mr. Cross's hands.
That I can
I
do.
suspect he already doesn't like me. Or at the very least, he will be more cautious around me.
If you don't need anything from us, I think we're gonna...
I think we're about done here.
Yes. Would you like to follow me to the corp docks, or rather, to the tailor shop? I got some new shoes to pick up.
Sure, I'll follow. Richard, you're welcome to go home if you'd like.
Let's break.
Right. When I told you here before Miss Harper arrived, I trust that you do not tell Soul.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Mr. Sloan.
Of course. Thank you for your
To
time.
remind you guys again that the allegations that Cross is facing is easily treason against the corporation, and he's been feeding
You're gonna
enemies.
want to get your door
This
fixed.
stuff that has resulted.
What does that mean?
Yeah. I'm assuming that's how they got in the second floor.
Your door's broken. My agent just walked right through.
You just shut the door on him.
Sure did.
That's your post you guys need. Right.
Got a shit post in my own way, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So with that roll,
Interesting. So you say, so
I'm gonna fall through the map.
it's growing in power again, even after
It's growing in power, yes. Oh, Richard. Oh, there you
It shall show itself one day.
That you went back to the apartment, and I was like, oh no, I didn't get to say goodbye.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
So when he tells me to follow,
I know. I don't know if there's something he wants to talk about, or if he's literally just going to get shoes.
He might just be getting shoes. You can head up if like.
Maybe.
Let's see if I can't connect.
I don't know.
What do you think?
I just want you to be safe. I know he's not going to do anything to you, but I don't know.
There isn't much time left before sweep up. Did you want to come?
Yeah, why not?
Come on.
There was an incident with some blood. It points at him. If you notice anything curious about him, do bring it to me.
I do know that he was abducted by the Shadow Wyverns a while back.
So,
He returned.
Miss Anessa may be playing a similar plot right now with the Shadow Wyvern in occupation of her home in the Undercity.
Yeah, we cleared them out the other day, but they might be back there again tomorrow.
Yes.
Both me and someone that I trust tried to seal it off, but we weren't able to due to lack of potential.
Was Miss Anessa there?
No, Nessa has not been able to be found in the last couple of days. I've been in contact with them, but that's about it.
Yes,
I've been in communication with them as well.
Yes. Yes. She was, last I heard, forced out of the necropolis by the Shadow Wyverns. I was concerned that it was a front. Nothing.
I mean, it was just her and like a few of her, you know, loyal subjects on there, but them having.
Yes, her loyal fleshless subjects. They're fucking creepy as shit, I swear.
Another thing I want to bring up is, I know you're not gonna like me bringing it up, but the Shadow Wyverns are using factory new Valkyrie rifles.
I know.
All right.
It's part of a larger plan.
They're using factory new. I'm not sure if there's. I'm pretty sure there's trackers in them because this is the second time that Valkyrie has come down and did a cleanup job.
Yeah, I am hungry.
Valkyrie is doing their job. Well,
Thanks.
no, this is part of a larger plan. It will come to fruition soon. I will let you all know what that looks like soon. An area where we can communicate without Cross hearing us. No, I'll leave you to be.
I would also like to know the situation on the order I put in on a research team, but that can be held off to a later date.
Research team has been put in use. I don't know if you two saw our colleague down in the Undercity.
Starlight.
No. There was another man with Mr. Sloan.
2 minutes until end of session. You have 2 minutes until the end of session.
Oh, yeah, he actually I had to bring him back because during the assault the other day, the first assault, he did get hit. I had to pull him away.
Yes. That was one of ours.
Alright.
He's a specialist in anti-magic. Anyways.
You wanted us to follow?
Not anymore. It appears that my shoes are not ready.
You're having us follow to see your new
with,
shoes?
This man right there. I mean, there's There'll be some pretty glowing shoes.
I'm very excited.
I'm okay. I'm glad you're excited. All right. Well, we're gonna head back.
Probably after tomorrow, he'll be wearing them and he'll show them off to you.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
you two have yourselves a good day. Best of luck.
I have you actually see your shoes on my belt. Oh, as they're getting ready.
Let's make it quick, I guess. We don't got much time.
Hey, Maureen, can I speak in private?
Right. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
It's okay.
My eyes are burning so bad.
Oh, you're almost done.
God. It's not that central air. This is miserable.
Go ahead and please respawn once you get to your homes. Otherwise, you have 5 minutes to wrap up your scene.
What do you want to do? You want to hang out here, or do you want to just respawn?
What would Richard do when he got home?
Probably sulk for a little while. Maybe keep torturing himself by being on the computer and watching the death toll rise in the news. That's what I would do. So he's sitting over there, just hunched over, watching.
Ayla trying to pull you away. Stop watching. It only makes it worse.
Yeah. Poor guy. In for a hell of a night.
It's hard because it's like, what am I supposed to say back to it? You know?
You cast a euphoria spell.
Be like, calm down and go to bed.
Oh boy.
It would be kind of disrespectful to do, I think, in a
Yeah.
situation like this, though.
Unless he like really started losing his mind, like started going like, insane from
Well, that's
grief
what I was
and
like.
hysteria and shit like that.
Oh yeah, she would use it forcefully then.
But no, he's keeping himself in check for the most part right now. He's not happy.
Poor Richard.
Yep.
You know what I thought about?
Hmm?
Since that explosion is very specific and like controlled, I wonder if Valkyrie would be able to like figure out that it was you.
Possibly. It would have a unique signature, being a trilithium power source. But would it be masked by the bigger explosion of the ship's core?
Kind of like firefighters, though, where they can like figure out how a house fire started after.
Yeah, there would
everything's on
probably
fire.
some sort of residual, because there would be, there would be trilithium, deuterium, and then various unique materials that are, oh, well, there goes my hip trackers. I guess I gotta turn off the rest of my body. But yeah, there would be tells, various tells that
That's a weave that you could do.
Mm-hmm.
Richard, if you're on this line, just letting you know I put the parts in the Wyvern office. So that'll be easier to get it from there. I'll send you the schematics
he want?
later.
What's he want you to build?
I appreciate
The
it.
bomb?
I'll check those out in the coming days. Thank you. He wants me to build him a set of heavy armor, and I'm gonna break down an old set of armor of his. And he's gonna give me some schematics and everything. So.
Like, he's gonna ask you for a bomb, huh?
I'm not building any more bombs for anybody. I'm done.
Yeah, because we could send a weave in for you about Valkyrie trying to find that signature. And then I sent a weave in, and actually my spell for it got approved, which works into the weave of like Avalon testing and like magical healing stuff. That either results in us dying. Well, you don't have to die, but
No,
you know,
if
we're
Ayla
pretty
goes,
much
I've decided if
together.
Ayla goes, he goes. 'Cause
Yeah.
Why would I wouldn't be able to RP without Ayla. Fuck.
Aw.
I know. I can't blame you.
Or it results in us going into hiding, which your weave could also result in that.
That would be cool. We could turn that weave into that. My weave into your weave.
Yeah, like merge them.
I think that would be like the best result. But if they have to go, they have to go.
We should. I'll edit my weave and then send it to you.
Was yours like originally
And then we
they
can see
die
what
or she dies?
Yeah, and Augustine just got a bunch of sovereign money, so he might even be like willing to like help us out.
Put us into hiding himself, and he would be the one that would know.
Internet?
Which means that it'd still be useful for him if I like just did my own little studying, you know.
But for the most part, we're left alone on the one map, the one world.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be.
I think that would be cute.
That would be acceptable. Yeah, I like that.
And like the weave doesn't have to be like a one episode thing. It's just the end goal.
Yeah. No, that's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah, I'll edit mine and I'll send it to you.
Well, actually, let me stop.
Oh, my stream is going. Bye
Yeah.
stream, bye stream.
Yep. This is detailed info. Need to know.